Hello,
Oh, that's
everybody. I'm
no.
John. I'm your DM, as always. With me tonight, we have, in no particular order, Mike. I'm just gonna, because I don't know where these people are. Um, Mike, Walt, Kat, Kendra, and Drew is around here somewhere too. Um, so welcome to as always, a rushed episode with a little bit of technical difficulties, but it's on brand as usual. Um, so before we get started, let me remember who to thank. Wait, where are my notes? Hold on, I have notes here somewhere. Oh yes, I want to thank Animated Battle Maps. Except no, not this week. I don't want to thank them because we're not using them. I mean, thank them for being awesome always, but just not this week because we have my own maps. Um, but yeah, so where we left off, our adventurers had gone to the Fey Realm and attended a party. They all collected some amulets and they were rewarded with a trip to the gardens. They found themselves in the gardens in Elysia, not necessarily where they wanted to be, but on the same plane that they wanted to be on. Apparently, maybe 6 weeks later, maybe a week and 6 weeks later, maybe a decade and 6 weeks later, nobody knows. I know, but nobody knows. And yeah, so once they got to the gardens, um, they were met by the princess, who initially was a little upset, understandably, that they had intruders. But they worked things out, and about the time they started getting along and visiting the parts of the garden that their Fey companions wanted to see, they noticed some burning, like some rioting off in the distance, across the lake in the town, near the castle. And so, after figuring out what they were going to do about it, they were on the way out of the gardens, and some people burst in, started setting fires to the place, and a battle ensued. And we left off in the middle of the battle, the top of round of the next initiative. Did I forget anything? Wait, are we live? We're live, right? Are we live? Live. Okay, we're live. All right, go.
Also, thank you, Syrinscape.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I was.
and
Yeah,
Syrinscape.
I,
Thank you.
I'm gonna hold on to the fact that in making fun of me, you forgot something.
And this
I
roast
will
of
forever.
Drew will be available on Comedy Central this Thursday.
Yes, the roast of me.
Yes. No, I was just introducing us. I'm your DM, as always.
As it is very, very close to April 1st, the closest we get. Thank you, John. This
That
spinning image
those
couldn't
glasses
even
are so
tell
funny
that it
on you.
wasn't me. I was getting confused.
Yeah, no doubt. I do have a headset too. I could have used.
I think that you transcribed part of last week's recap as well.
I didn't actually. I listened to it about an hour ago.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It was very, very, very similar. I roughly remember saying that. I am the DM, in case anyone is confused. That was a bit of humor from us. Not something you can expect for the next 3-ish hours.
It is
Okay.
April Fool's in some places.
It is.
Right,
It
Kat?
well, is it? No. It's the 31st.
It is. It's still
I
March.
checked.
That's right.
No, I
That's
checked
right.
this yesterday. Because I was like, wait, is it April 1st? There? No, there's 31 days in it.
Yeah.
Or in March.
Well, see,
April
me
has started.
confusing the calendar on brand with Drew.
On brand,
I'm
'cause
just
I
still
did-
in character. That's all it is.
That is. I have my notes up. Thank you very much. As I had some extra time. Oh, I don't know what I was expecting, but it was that.
It was that.
Oh, that was lovely. That was pretty
That was
much
beautiful.
it. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Right, so we are at the top of the round, which means that the The 4 individuals here, those who are kind of following the instructions of the others, their turn to go. This first one here is going to movement, right? That's a thing that exists. Going to try and help out his boss. And MNL, he's going to make a couple of hacks at you. Or a hack, excuse me. I'm a hack. I can't speak.
Couple attacks.
Unattack. No, if I gave all of 7 enemies all with multi-attack,
Yeah.
we would never. I mean, this would just be the next 4 sessions. It's just this fight. A 6 does not hit you, I'm assuming.
Thank God.
If it did, we'd have some problems. These 2 down here at the bottom are actually going to start moving away, as they will both start moving down towards one of the other gardens. And then, as they kind of each pull out various strips of cloth and they kind of balled up cloth torches that they're all holding, and this final guy here will swing at Pep, who's right there. Actually, he's going to shift here so that he can flank. God, this can't. Does a 12 hit you?
No.
I don't think so. That's the one thing you won't be emulating, or won't have the chance to emulate, John. These terrible rolls.
Just wait. Hold my beer.
You did roll a natural 1 on whatever the hell you
On,
clicked before.
on my test roll while I was setting up all the
Oh, yeah.
video, I rolled a natural 1.
So, Pep, it is your turn. You are surrounded, or not? Okay, surrounded. You are flanked by these 2. One has just hit you with his sword and missed.
He missed with his attack, right?
Yes, he did.
Can I use my reaction to riposte that?
You can.
Perfect. In which case, I'm just gonna whack him.
All right.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh.
And so it begins.
Nice. That's good. Come
26
on.
does not hit. I'm
26 is not.
surprised.
He's gonna use legendary resistance.
Oh! And along with a 8 on the crit dice. Yeah, so that is what, 15?
17.
What is that? 17. Right.
17.
Yeah, 17.
Yeah, he's dead. So what does that look like?
So I don't want to kill him, so I'll just like
Okay, it's
be like, that's bad for the environment, and punch him in the face. Yeah, he's lighting stuff on fire, right? Like,
yeah, they all are.
yeah.
Yeah, so you just sock him across the face. He there's like a burst of blood from his nose, and he just crumples to the ground.
And then I'm gonna spin around and try to kick this lady's feet from out under her.
All right, that being a trip attack, I'm assuming.
Yeah, but I think I can choose if it hits.
Right, gotcha.
Oh yeah,
So
but yeah.
that would be. Yeah, that hits.
And the trip attack is a 1d8. So 8 damage in total, and she has to make me sorry, just 1 second. Strength saving throw. DC 14.
Strength saving throw. Let's see, can I roll something higher than a 10? I can, it's a natural 20.
Perfect.
On that.
She still takes the damage, but I will bonus action grapple her with my Tavern Brawler feat.
All right.
Sorry, guys. 1 second.
And acrobatics. Ooh,
Nice.
she got a 17.
Damn it. Okay.
So you're
Yeah, and I will move here. if that's okay.
All right. This guy is going to get an attack of opportunity on you as you move out of his melee range.
This guy's not out.
Oh yeah, he's dead. I marked him and everything. I wasn't zoomed in enough. Never mind.
But that'll be
He
my
comes
turn.
back from the dead to hit you.
He
Yeah.
wakes up momentarily, swings at you, and then falls down.
Actually, there's zombies, yeah.
It's like the ring girl. Yeah.
Cannot be killed. All right, that is your turn. Tempest, it is your turn. So let me.
Okay.
So you are not in control of your own movement. Let me. Let me open for everybody. 8. So you are going to move 15 feet, 5, 10, 15 this way as your movement. What you going to do?
Okay. First of all, can I use like my bonus action or something to try and talk to this tree spirit thing again? Is that a thing I can do?
You can try, yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna say, hello. Yes, if you can take care of yourself, that's great. But if not, if there's something you can do to help, that would also be greatly appreciated. I think these guys want to set you on fire. It doesn't sound like a fun time. I'm also up here, so not a fun time. Hello?
Let me see something here. There's no response at the moment.
That's
Other than-
fine. I'll just keep
Other than
flying
the
up
sound
here.
of the wind whipping at your hair and your hat.
This is fine. Everything is fine. And as I kind of get whipped around, I'm gonna.
We can't hear you if you're speaking.
And also
Sorry,
you've
do I have line of
teleported.
sight on? Oh, how the hell did I do that?
Yeah. Cat.
It's like, I don't think you can do that.
Whoops. I mean, I can, but not that far. Do I have line of sight of this guy over here? One of the two that's trying to run off to the desert garden? Yeah, that one.
Yes, you've got a good line of sight on that one. For now, the other one would be in 3/4 cover.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna wait until like an opportune moment when I'm being like flung, when I have good line of sight on him, to kind of just reach around me and sort of gather some of the wind that's throwing me around, and it's kind of gonna solidify a little bit. Then Tempest is gonna kind of point towards him, almost like she's sort of pulling, like notching an arrow and pulling it back towards her, and I'm gonna guiding bolt towards him.
Okay.
Distance spelled, so it reaches, because I think that's 165 feet if the ruler measured correctly.
Yes, 165 feet. Yep, a 22
Nice.
hits. Oh, you did roll the damage. 14, yeah. Yeah, she's dead.
Cool. That's
So
what I was aiming for. So
what does that look like? What does that look like?
So kind of as she pulls back, the air kind of starts to glow and solidify, just kind of at the end of her hand, and it just shoots forward and just. It's a distance spell. I can afford just straight through her head, just like there's a nice gaping hole there.
Ooh.
Mm.
Indeed, and
Wow.
she falls to the ground. Very much dead.
Nice. And then I'll get
And-
thrown about somewhere else on the tree.
Yep, indeed you will. On your next turn. Right now, it is Eminem.
I am very unhappy about my positioning, but I will not do anything about it. The guy in front of me has been hurt, correct? The one to my left has not.
Yes. So he has not been hurt. He has. By you.
I still have both the daggers in my hand. I'm gonna use my main hand to try to, with the stiletto dagger, try to pierce the one in front of me.
He still has a witch bolt going to him as well.
Oh, that's
He does,
true.
that's right.
No, I'm gonna do it anyway because it's the one that I have advantage.
Yeah,
Might as well
you
just-
should do that. I was just letting you know.
Sorry, my sheet is not cooperating with me. 1 second. I'm tired of you. It's 2d20 plus my strength is 3, so it's 5. So, oh, it rolled 2d20, added 1d20 to the other. Cool. Sorry. That's 6. Cool, but I have advantage. 9. I don't think that hits.
Nope, neither of those are gonna hit.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try to poke him twice. He's gonna move, and I'm like, shit, I really need something larger. And I'm gonna take the regular dagger. I'm just gonna be very angry, try to like cut his cheek or something.
All right.
Come on. 16?
A 16 hits.
Yay. Are you ready for this? 4 damage.
For 4, yeah.
Oh my god.
Better than 1.
Yeah.
That's
Actually,
the ideal outcome of this scenario.
Yeah. That one actually also had advantage because I was attacking the same one, so just in case I crit, which I did not. Okay. So yeah, 4 damage.
All right. Well, yeah. So you cut him across the cheek.
That's my turn.
That's your turn. Not gonna go anywhere. All right. It is now the 3 with the yellow dots. And this guy is going to turn. Like he was already turned towards MNL. And let me see here. Yeah, so he is going to make one attack against either of you. So he's going to start kind of cut across with his sword to retaliate at MNL. And a 15 does not hit you, does it?
It does, because I don't
It
have
does.
my shield.
Ah, that's right. Yeah, so he cuts across your kind of as you swipe, and then on the recovery back, he catches across your forearm, dealing 7 points of piercing damage.
Cool.
Rolled pretty well for that. Well, not fantastic. And then he kind of pirouettes around, turning with the slash, and is going to cut towards whom he thinks is the princess, and that's a 17 to hit.
Yep.
And 8 points of piercing damage.
All right, hellish rebuke.
Okay. So yeah, as he kind of puts, you see like a snarl across his face as he kind of puts a little bit more into this one, cutting at you. And then hellish rebuke. That is a dex save. Ooh. Lucky for him, he's good at those. Yeah, the 21.
Dang.
So does he still take half?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah,
So it takes 10.
I'll
What
take
does
it.
your hellish
At least it's
rebuke
something.
look like?
So Lyra's still trying to be like the princess. So in her mind, like regal royalty. So she just kind of like flicks a finger like a royal person would, like scoffing at somebody. And the flames around him, I don't know, can you change the color on them or something? Just kind of like bites at his feet, like the flames come up.
Yeah. So he takes that 10 points. Yeah, the fire kind of whoosh. Maybe isn't helping things considering the circumstance. But does the damage. As he kind of staggers back from the heat and the flame. And then her down here is going to strike twice with her sword at Pep. She is not grappled. Does a 17 hits?
Yeah.
So you take 6 points of slashing damage on the first one. Or sorry, of piercing damage. And then an 18 that also hits, another 6 points. So 12 in total. Eey. And she
All
just
right,
twice
12.
cuts and it kind of slashes open your thigh and then runs it back through, nicking across your ribs. And then this guy down here will kind of will slip away. How far can he get? He is going to move this way towards the other garden, using his action to dash. As he knocks an arrow that you all can see has a light on its end. All of them. Desiel.
All right. Did the guy next to Nail, has he gone? Like, was he part of that initiative?
Yeah, so he went with the first.
Gotcha. Okay.
With the first. I think he went, right?
Yeah, that's right. You have
He
him
did.
with the
He
other
hit
group.
me.
Yeah.
He was the one that hit me.
Right. Yes.
All right. Well, for my action, I pump the lightning scarred twig one more time for another witch bolt damage.
All right.
Dice server error. Excellent.
Nice.
9. Yeah, he's starting to look real bad. As
And
the lightning
then-
kind of pulses again in his chest, and you can see like scarred, singeing tissue as the armor is kind of ripped away around his chest.
All right, and then for my bonus action, I'll hold my other hand out and kind of pull back to a time when he was running up towards my friend Amnael and attempt to push him back into that space about 5 feet diagonally away from him.
So that'd be
Using telekinetic. It'd be a strength save of my spell save 14.
Let's see. No, it's an 11. So which direction?
I'd
Is
like it to
here,
be
right?
down and to the left if possible, so that he's not actually adjacent to Emnail anymore. But if it's just one down, that works too. I mean, it's the angles, so it's up to you.
Oh yes. I'm sorry. Which
The,
one were you targeting with that?
the one that is
Not
currently...
this one.
No, it's the one next to Emnail. I'm trying...
Okay.
Yes.
So it was witch bolt on him,
Witch bolt on him,
Yeah.
and
then
trying to
you're
push
pushing.
the other
Okay,
guy
I see.
back away.
Yeah.
my
That
bonus
is no
action.
problem. Yes, you can push him. You said 5 feet.
Yes.
You can push. Yep.
Yes.
So he goes. He just boom, like this force just shoves against his chest. And he's kind of pushed back against these flowers. So
And
there you go.
I will actually...
Gonna move anywhere?
Yeah, let me see. He is currently 30 feet from me. I'm going to move about 10 feet that way. That's my turn.
All right, Lyra, it's you.
Okay, I don't remember who my hex was on, so for my bonus action, I'm going to target the guy right in front of me and move my hex to him. And then I'm going to try to strike him with my short sword.
Okay.
Does a 20 hit?
A 20 does hit.
Okay, so there's that damage. And then let's add the hex damage.
All right, and that is enough. So how do you kill him?
Still trying to be the princess. I'm gonna like try to do it very elegantly as one can, killing someone and just kind of like strike at him, but not like look away as I kill him, you know, like, oh, violence is so bad. That's how I kill him.
Yeah, you're gonna cut across him, and the black
Mhm.
kind of mist swirls around around the wound, kind of digging in and being hissing against his skin. He falls forward, actually, kind of towards you, and grabs onto your arms to like hold himself up for a second. He just looks up at you. Your dynasty will burn, and then he falls.
Okay, after he says that to me, my free action, I would like to look at his friend and just kind of smile while I like swing my sword towards him. That's my turn.
Alright. Back up to the top of the round. I think that's the order I went in. So the man that you pushed, Desiel, is gonna pretty miffed at that, and pulling out his crossbow is gonna take aim at you as you start to move across.
I forgot they had ranged weapons.
Yeah. Does a 13 hit you?
Does not with mage armor still up.
Ooh, all right. Yeah, that as he's kind of still finding his purchase on the ground, as he's kind of startled by just this telekinetic push, he rushes off a shot that sails wide over your head and lands in the water here, where you just see it hit. The ripples go out, the ripples come back, and the bolt is gone. This guy is unconscious. The other two... The other one, sorry, I forgot to get rid of you. Gonna continue going down, and he enters, or exits kind of this main area into the gardens beyond it. So you immediately hear things kind of crashing, and as if he is spreading carnage. As we're to the top of the round. That going. You all notice the smoke that's now starting to drift upwards, kind of thick and heavy off kind of the burning carpets and plants. Things are kind of starting to spiral towards a point where they're not really in control. Pep, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna punch this lady in the liver.
Okay. Liver's not a fun place to get punched.
As opposed to all the other fun places where you can get punched.
Fair, but it's the liver is particularly bad. All right.
Yeah, it shuts your
So
body
yeah,
down.
21 hits, 9 points bludgeoning damage. She doesn't like it.
And then I will give her a hug, I guess, with a bonus action. Yeah.
Right. So that's a bonus action grapple.
Yeah.
Why can't I stop? I'm gonna have to do that manually every time. That would be so annoying.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it's... I mean, I guess technically she can. No, okay, yeah. So she's able to stay out of that.
And, shoot, should I? I am going to head... This guy, is he hurt at all?
This guy here?
Yeah.
I don't believe so. I don't think he's taken any damage.
But the three of you
Yeah,
can...
no, he hasn't taken any damage yet.
And the people in the corners are making a run for it, basically, right?
Yeah, so they have both exited, or I guess he's still here, but they're moving towards the closest kind of offshoots of this main room.
Okay, perfect. I'll just head this direction then, if that's okay. I'll head over to Tempest.
And Tempest, it is your turn. Let's roll ourselves a d8. Three, so you're gonna go 2, 3, directly this way. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
So as you're moving, you kind of whip back around. You're kind of actually making a circle around the tree, funnily enough.
I'm okay with this. My question is, the spell doesn't actually say that I need line of sight, but I would assume I do. But
What
what's
spell
the
is that?
ruling of guiding bolt?
On Guiding Bolt,
Just wasn't within range, but I'm like, it's a spell attack, so I feel like I need to be able to see.
Does it say you point your finger towards a creature?
yeah, can you
It just
shoot
says a
the,
flash of light
spell
streaks
description?
toward. Like,
Let's
it
see.
doesn't
A flash of light
say.
streaks toward a creature of your choice within range. I mean, you don't.
It doesn't say
Like,
I
you
need to see
can't
them.
shoot through solid objects.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, I guess it's. Huh? That is a really
Like, it feels. I'm
Wait.
happy to roll.
glaring
Like, I have to
oversight.
see
Creature
it.
of your
Like,
choice within range.
Like, that's super useful if people go invisible.
right?
Yeah.
Like, it
Yeah.
doesn't
Yeah,
say that I need to see them.
Yeah, but if they went invisible, I'm pretty sure you can't even make like ranged attack rolls. against
But it
invisible.
doesn't say that you need to see them. Oh no, if they're invisible, you can. It's
But
just it's with disadvantage.
If something if something like is out of your line of sight, it has total cover, and therefore can't
Yeah.
be targeted by an
Yes,
attack or
that is-
spell.
Yeah.
unless the
Okay,
spell-
okay.
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah. So
Okay,
what is
so
it
he
you're
would have
trying to
total
do?
Well, basically, I'm
You're
just.
trying to hit
I
this
know
guy
this
here?
one. Yeah, he's like
Okay,
running
yeah,
so far
you
away.
would-
I
you
feel like I'm
wouldn't
the
be
only
able
one
to
that
do
can
that.
get him. Okay.
The only thing that can get him.
That's fine. He's someone else's problem then. I'll just go for the other one. This one. He's running away too, right?
Yes,
Down
they're
in the
both
right corner?
moving towards these areas in the
Cool.
corners.
Who else is left alive around here?
Well, everyone you actually see, everyone you can still see on the map. So this guy is unconscious. She is up. He is up. And then this guy down here.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the one that's down running towards the forest gardens. And maybe is that one? Or is that an ally?
Was that
That
where?
one there?
Yep, that's one of them.
Just keeping. Okay, I'll go for those two. Twin spell, guiding bolt.
Okay.
I'll stay at first level. And if it fails, I'll use my favorite by the gods thing.
Nice.
Two hit. Now is that?
Yeah,
don't
I
have to
can't
make
remember what we
two-
ruled on
You
that. Do I
roll
have to
two
hit?
attack rolls.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's
okay.
two. You make two because you're rolling it. Yeah. So that first one.
That one misses, so I'm gonna.
All right. Yeah. So the first one to this guy will hit. Second to her will miss. So roll damage on this guy down here because that was the one you said you were going to target first.
Oh, geez, I rolled really badly on that, so I'm assuming 10
No.
still doesn't hit.
10 does not hit.
Fifteen
Ooh.
damage.
Yeah, so that just slams into him. Oh, I didn't have this. That's right.
Is he still alive?
Oh, yeah, he's still up. It just kind of slams into his back.
Sorry, who did you hit with the guiding bolt last turn? Wasn't it this guy that you were trying to hit now?
No, there was two
it
running in
was
that
the other.
direction.
It was the other woman over.
Yeah, the
here.
guy who ran off was the one.
Wait.
No, I
Vaporized.
just asked because she would have had advantage. But yeah.
Yeah, no. She had the advantage of her being dead.
Yeah.
The best
But now
advantage.
this guy who is still alive is still glowing brightly. So, next turn I guess I can hit him.
So the one next to the
Um,
cube of water, or the one running to the forest garden?
The one running to the
The one
forest
running
garden
to
was
the
the one that
forest
I hit.
garden, she hit.
Trying to think. Can I? Is this Pep over here?
This is Pap, yes.
me.
I'm just gonna yell at Pep and see if he can hear me. Is someone gonna do something about, the fire?
What?
I don't know if you've noticed the smoke.
What?
Yep, never mind. It's cool. I'll just stay up here. Whoosh.
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 And she is swept away to we shall soon see where. MNL.
I'm gonna turn over to the princess, and I'm gonna go. Do you think you've got this, asshole?
Yes, I do. I say as the princess.
Cool.
Totally
And I
forgot her
break-
voice.
Cool.
It wasn't
break
that,
into-
but good try.
Yeah, she has a Dutch accent, but yeah.
Okay.
I'll break into a regular sprint, so I'm gonna get about as far as here, and once I'm right here, sorry, so I'm gonna move like 10. Here's 30, but once I'm like here, 10 feet away from this guy, but away from Lyra, I'm gonna take the daggers and I'm gonna give them a little bit of a cut in my thumbs. And as the blood drips into the floor, it burns and singes and becomes a black smoke that burns with the smoke from around me. And necrotic shroud, my wings appear.
Okay.
That
And so
guy
that's
has
as
to
you
be-
that's as you go here?
Yes. So that
Okay.
gets him, but not Lyra, because it's a
Right.
10-foot radius.
So necrotic shroud.
He has to make a charisma saving throw or be frightened of me for 1 minute.
All right.
These guys
In
don't feel
every
very
ins-
charismatic.
What is the DC on that?
Well,
You rolled a 13.
yeah, because it's based on my charisma, not my wisdom.
So
but,
he's just charismatic enough.
but it's fine. And
and
I
then-
start to break. I know he'll get an attack of opportunity on me. Actually, hold up. Give me 1 second. I was here.
You were there, yes.
There is a way for me to go within 10 feet of him. I would have to go like
yeah.
here, and then from here to here. So this would be my end point. Yeah. So that I don't get into his melee range. I'd end up here.
Yes, you could do that. All right. He is unaffected by these black wings that just sprout from your shoulders.
Classic Raven Queen stuff, right?
Totally death
They're
cult.
well, they are skeletal, kind of skeletal with this black,
Sinew.
almost like black cloth laid over them.
If
Yes.
only this bitch gave me wings, gave me ability to fly.
Only the chapter heads of the death cult get the spooky wings from the Raven Queen.
Oh.
Yes, exactly.
Secretary.
I mean,
just
who
don't-
knows? Maybe with disguised self, Lyra could give herself wings.
That is true.
As now,
Good question. If you could change, if you could polymorph, right, this guy's self into a creature, wouldn't it give you ability to fly?
No, it doesn't work
no,
that
I
way.
can't do that.
Ah, that's a
According
shame.
to all known laws of aviation,
Yeah.
If you put two paper
Finally.
wings,
finally a reference everyone gets, and it's to Jerry Seinfeld's The Bee Movie.
Yeah.
Classic.
yeah,
Classic
to-
of the genre. It's the only movie in
Mhm.
that genre. But it's a classic of it. All right. Anyway, so it's turn of the two archers still remaining. This guy down here, fresh from getting blasted, will move down until he is half through the doorway into this next area. You see him fire off one shot of the flaming arrow that he had, pull out another, light it, fire that in, and then he turns back specifically and looks toward Tempest and is going to use the rest of his movement to move towards you. Lady
Just
down
to clarify,
here,
I think we established last week that anyone who tries to hit me up here has disadvantage, right?
with a
No, you
ranged
have-
attack, yes.
With the range
Yeah.
thing. How high up am
with
I?
a ranged weapon attack.
Okay.
You have plus something to the AC.
Ah,
isn't
shit, he's
it?
gonna set me on fire, isn't he?
No, so what it is, yes. So ranged weapon attacks will have disadvantage to try to hit her in the tree.
Out of
Because
curiosity,
she's
how
been
high
whipped
up am
around and
I?
the wind is kind of pushing things. That is a very good question. Roll me a d20.
Like, do I have to worry about... Oh, God.
Don't worry, Kat. What's the worst that can happen if you end up burning in a tree?
You are
Well, the
currently
tree-
3 feet off the ground.
Shit.
So you're
The
pretty
tree-
close. You're close to the ground right now. You kind of swoops down and across. So while
To
I
be
shoot-
fair, since it's
so
a
I'm gonna roll a
wind tree,
d4 and a d20, or a d8 and a d20.
yeah. To be
Gotta
fair,
remember
the
this.
tree might as well put her out because it's like a wind tree. So
Or it could just continuously feed oxygen to
No.
the flame and just go up in a bonfire.
that is also a possibility.
It's
but
just
I like
pure
to be-
oxygen. The
but I like
entire
to
thing
be
light
careful.
The air is
ignites.
just- no,
That
worse,
is
it's
not-
helium. So you're gonna
Yeah.
get out. Hey guys, what's going on?
That is not
The
only
tree
more
gets hit.
likely.
Boom.
That is not
Immediately
only
vaporizes
true.
her.
That is not only true, but more likely. But I'm a glass half full kind of guy.
Of helium.
I'm gonna... Since I'm only 3 feet up, I'd like to imagine that, like, I'm upside down on some weird angle. I'm just gonna make eye contact with him, like, cross my arms as I go past.
Deziel, it's your turn. They have both gone. Or no, sorry. This lady here didn't go. Decisions. Is she gonna follow Pep? Does she go for the wings? No, she's gonna go for Lyra, who is standing there provocatively being a princess. Yeah, she can get right up to you. Stepping over her dead comrade, and is going to make a couple of attacks at you, swinging her sword.
Okay.
Roller is dead.
First is a 12 to hit.
Misses.
Misses, all right. Second is a 21 to hit.
It's.
And you take 7 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, I'm fine. Totally fine. Okay.
Did the one
She
in
gonna-
did the gray circled one go?
He's unconscious.
No, the one to the left, the one that I shoved earlier.
Him here?
Yeah,
He goes at the top of the round.
gotcha. Okay, yeah, that's right. My bad.
Sorry, it looks a bit confusing in the initiative because
Yeah,
it's
no,
token.
I got you. Yeah,
There was difficulty with the
Yeah,
token previous, so
I
I just
remember. I just didn't
slapped
remember
his on there.
where he-
Right, yeah. He goes at the top of the round.
All right.
Let's
All
remember,
right.
he shot
So
at you.
in here, what is burning at the moment?
So right now it is both of these trees are on fire. These flowers, like they don't burn much, like they just kind of burn away. So these are pretty much blackened and burnt away. These have burnt. The flowers over here, and then this kind of actually I could do a circle for this. And then in this area.
Yeah, I remember the floor somewhere got burned. Oh,
Right. So the
whole
floor
area?
here is not necessarily engulfed completely at this point,
Gotcha.
but this is the area that the fire is currently in.
Gotcha. Okay. Now, so shape water, technically it says you can cause the water to form into shapes and animate at your direction. This change lasts for an hour. So animate at your direction. So, and it lasts for an hour. So if I were to use the spell to cause a cube of water to move in that direction, would it continue moving in that direction, or do I have to use the spell each round to move it? I meant to ask this last time, which is...
It's a very good question. Can you place the description in there again? I know it's somewhere up here, but...
Yes. I think I can.
That is a very good semantic question.
There you go.
I'm gonna
Third
do that.
paragraph.
transform into an animate. So it isn't going to. You can't move it at your direction.
Okay.
So like, because that's what
Gotcha.
the
The first.
that's what the first one is. Move or otherwise change the flow of water as you direct up to 5 feet in a direction. So this would be like you could make it.
I understood. Yeah.
Form it into like a squirrel that's nibbling on a. You could make it do something in the space that it's in.
So it would take one action per 5 feet that I wanted to move this cube of water. That is still just sitting as a cube of water because it will sit there for an hour.
Yes.
Okay. That sucks.
It's no controlled water, I'll tell you that.
Sure, yeah.
Tom.
Yeah. Screw it, yeah. Alright, I will begin moving that way. I'll use my bonus action to reach out and shove Ms. Yellow Dot away from me and therefore away from Kendra.
Right.
Strength save
so many,
14.
So many arrows. Strength of 14. That's a 19. So she saves.
Okay. I'll continue on my way. And then for my action, I will move cube of water 5 feet. There we go. That's it.
All right. Lyra, it's your turn.
Okay, bonus action. I'm gonna hex this lady in front of me. And then for my action, I will do Green Flame Blade again. And it's definitely gonna hit.
Okay.
Kendra, that's your spell hex or Hexblade's curse?
The Hexblade's curse. Sorry, yeah.
Okay, so you
Yeah,
don't roll damage. You have extra damage equal to your proficiency bonus.
I mean,
That was-
okay. Wait, hold on. Let me see what spells did I use because I had both of my spell slots. So I used Hellish Rebuke. So it would have been my hex that I used last session.
Oh, okay.
it would have been Hex.
Yeah.
All right, so she is Hex, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Gotcha.
And you
Thank
can
for
choose
bringing
an
that up.
attribute.
Well,
And you
'cause I
can
hadn't
choose
thought
to
about
have an attribute that you will have disadvantage on checks.
Yes, that's the one I always forget. Strength checks. Disadvantage.
All right.
Okay, but a 14 doesn't hit though, right?
A 14 does not hit.
All right. That's all I can do. So on my turn.
All right, back to the top of the round. I really need to figure out how to make this fire sound play. That is very annoying. The fire here spreads. Can I select it, please? Can I select it? Can I select the shape, please? Thank you. Spreads out a little bit this way, and then up a little bit this way. It's really annoying the way it lets you select these things.
Wait, Walter, are you still on the ground or are you flying right now?
I can't fly.
Oh, you can't fly? Oh, the wings don't let you fly. Okay.
The wings
No.
are for show. They're show
Ah.
wings, not
No, they do have
not
a
competition
purpose,
wings.
okay? I just couldn't show them yet. But no, I
Right,
cannot
right.
fly. Only Protector ASMRs can fly.
Ah, okay.
According to all known laws of aviation, particular ASMRs should not be able to fly.
Yeah. I'll strap 2 aluminum plates to my wings and see
Right.
if that gives me the
There you go.
aerodynamics I need.
Just wrap tinfoil around them. Right, so this guy is gonna move all the way into the next room. So he is going to pop away from this dimension temporarily. That's perfect. So he's doing. You guys aren't sure. The other.
Out of
remaining-
curiosity, can I still? Is he still within 240 feet of me at the moment?
With his movement, the way his movement was, yes, he'd still be within 240 feet.
Okay.
But you cannot see him at the moment.
Yeah.
He has disappeared behind that doorway and around, so you cannot see him. The other remaining, I think that's it, right? Because the other one's dead. Yeah. John's favorite, Mr. Gray Circle, is going to. Oh, decisions for him. The world is his oyster. He's not frightened, but he's gonna leave Mr. Black Wings alone at the moment. Although, so you're running this way,
Yes.
and okay, yeah, so your back is turned
Yes.
to him. All right, so while you aren't looking to him, he's gonna fire his crossbow at you.
Hit me. Well, actually, don't hit me, but shoot me, but miss me.
Well, it's a natural 20, so he is gonna hit you.
Why do you jinx yourself, man?
Yeah.
Fortunately for you, he did not roll all that crazy. You take a total of 7 points of piercing damage.
Yes, and as if you had chosen the perfect number, I just and fall face flat.
Oh, really?
Wait, what?
Yes.
Wow.
No.
Wait, how much HP do you have in total?
Several of them chipped at you.
I got hit
Yeah.
like 4
Are
times,
you
and
sure
I
you're
still.
right?
Yes, I began this battle with 26 hit points, and I got hit 4 times.
Oh.
Whoa,
I got
you're
hit
way leaner on hit points than I thought you were. Okay, I
That
thought
is
you'd have like at least
Dude,
30.
I am a cleric with 16 strength. What do you expect of me?
Oh boy.
That's a fair point. That's strange. On the D&D Beyond app, it still has you at full hit point. Like everyone else's was working, but
It's
it has
'cause
you
I-
at full hit points.
Yeah, I was tracking my shit on Roll20, but I can do it on D&D Beyond.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, but no, I had 7. I began this battle with 26 hit points because I have 31 total, and John hit me with a 3rd level witch bolt. Then I healed myself, got back to 26. Then we got teleported here. But by that point, I had a grand total of 1 spell slot that I didn't want to use on myself because that was why I started getting away from everybody. But I figured I wouldn't get
I
planted
see.
on the floor.
So, what?
That's besides the point.
So what just happened?
I
Well-
got shot in the back and fell face first into the floor as I was
I was looking at something else. Is it too late for me to rewind that?
Not at all. We're still in
Okay, still in
that
action.
attack.
So as in my mind,
Yeah.
I
You're
see
gonna make him do that again?
Walt take an arrow and fall face first. I reach out through time and just kind of pull the scene back.
Yeah, so it's still gonna hit you as a 17, but only 3 points of piercing damage.
much better.
You
How many
almost
points did it
feel
do the first
bolt
time?
kind of
7.
because it crit. If it hadn't crit, it would have done 3.
Yeah.
Funnily enough. So yeah, you almost feel the bolt break the skin, and then there's kind of a moment, like a false feeling where it's suddenly then a little bit farther, and you're going to shift your body, so it still hits you, but you're able to divert it kind of away from doing as much damage as it may have.
For a moment, you feel like this is the end, and then you kind of blink, and it wasn't quite that bad.
He was just being dramatic.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gone. Am I gone? Can you guys hear me?
Mhm.
No. Yes.
Yep.
We can hear you.
Oh,
Your
okay,
music
so it's
stopped,
just
but
my
you're
lap.
good.
Yeah, my laptop's just disconnected from the internet for some reason. And I was like, oh,
Yeah.
well, that means I'm done, but
It
apparently
took
was
Amnail's
just my
place.
laptop.
Yeah.
It died for him, yes.
Took a bullet for the team. Or a
There we go.
bolt
Okay.
to the team.
Oh, yeah, there goes the bot. That makes sense. So I can maybe redo this whole thing. And then
Technical
reconnect.
difficulties.
No, this is fine. We can continue. Pep, it is
I'm-
your turn.
We need the music.
Okay.
We need a music.
Well,
Yeah, it's coming.
Alright.
Give me a moment. In the meantime, Pep, continue.
so Amneal's still up, right? Because that changes things for
Yes,
me.
Amneal's still up.
Okay, so I don't think I need to help you guys in this regard. I'm gonna go help Tempest. I am going to proceed to dash up to here. I'll say here. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Tempest, it is your turn.
Okay, that makes me feel better. That changes things for me as well. Because first of all,
Yeah.
no clue that Amniel's in trouble, right? Also, I am now not staring this guy dead in the eye.
You're gonna move.
Yeah, where am I is the question.
This way.
Oh,
Almost
awesome.
back
Okay, okay. That actually. What is my line of sight on that guy that has run off of the map? How high am I is the question, actually.
How high are you? Oh, that's right, because I need to roll 1d20 as well. Which determines how high off the ground you now are. 12 feet off the ground.
12 feet. Okay. So I've got no line of sight on that guy whatsoever.
No, he is ducked through the doors
Through doors.
and is outside.
All right. I'm going to use my bonus action to talk to this tree again. Look, tree. I get it. You're the non-confrontational type. That's okay. I, however, I'm just trying to stop you from being set on fire. You know, not cool. So, you know, if you're going to keep flinging me around like this, could you at least, like, work with me? You know, just, you know, swing me around a few times and just, like, throw me off in the direction of the fire tree. You know where the fire tree is, right? Roots and trees, like, you connect underground or something, right? You know, just do me a solid.
This tree does not connect to the ground at any point.
Tempest hasn't thought that far. I'm being flung around by a tree. My brain is barely working. Just work with me, tree. Don't fight me. Just work with me. I'm light. Just throw me. And then while I see if the tree is persuaded by me, I'm going to attack the guy standing next to the jelly cube, Mr. Grey Circle.
He is
that guy
unconscious.
is unconscious.
He's unconscious. That's about him.
He's
no,
out.
who else is left?
I mean, it's a guaranteed
yellow
crit
circle?
if you hit it. Yes, there's this yellow circle down here, this yellow circle up here, and this guy right here are on the map currently.
Okay. I'll go for the one near Lyra and the one near the flower beds then. These ones.
Here and here.
Yes. Twin spell, guiding bolt, level 1 again.
Desio is there
so
living
nice.
his best life, and all of a sudden, two flashes just go.
Right. So that is. So she's gonna get hit. He is not. This guy still has not been hit by anything.
Sorry, ignore the d20.
He has success.
I just had to cast.
Yeah. All right. So 17. Yeah. So she is dead.
This guy is a god.
Same thing, just sniper shot
Elite
again.
Tempest. So you had another boom, like just into his neck, just as you see, as Lyra right in front of you, or rather, she's standing there, kind of squaring off with you, and then all of a sudden you hear this kind of shriek of wind and this glowing, compressed ball of air just slams into her neck and just rips out down her shoulder, up her head. She knocks to the side and slides
I have to
foot or so
know
along
what's
the
the
ground.
princess's reaction to this such gory scene.
Yeah, Lyra almost cracks a smile, but then she's like, "Wait, I'm a princess," and she's like, "Oh no, how oh no, how awful!" Like, just leave me alone.
Wait,
guys.
what?
Okay, I
You
can't.
become Cartman? Like, what?
Oh no!
You become a South Park character? Is that-
Get yourself a baseball cap and some glasses, and your impression will work better.
Yeah.
Oh no!
I think I
That's my
like
Dutch
the other one
accent.
better.
April Fools, guys. This is what I think French people sound like.
Yeah.
Wow. There goes any hope of us ever gaining a Dutch audience.
Yes.
So sorry. I'm gonna get there eventually. Just
I was worried mine was bad. Okay.
That spell did more damage in the
Dale,
real
it is
world.
your turn.
She's just role-playing her low performance role.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm.
We all took 2d12 psychic damage on
Yes.
that one.
And I like that you've been hyping up like for the last few rounds. Like I'm not gonna do it, and then you do it.
And then
Okay.
oh no.
This is horrible.
It was Lyra not being able to do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely
If
not
anything,
me.
It was a better impression. All right, and
Yeah.
it's your turn.
As
Staying
soon as I
alive.
get hit by the bolt, I'm gonna do the whole Undertaker like and turn to him. And to quote another disciple of the Raven Queen, actually no, fuck that. I'm not gonna use my daggers. I'm gonna
you only have 2 of them, so
yeah, and I couldn't do 3, but still. I'm going to, even though this guy has not been hit, I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead on him. So it's a wisdom save.
Soul might do it anyway. Or no, wait, sorry, because it's the D8 if he has to take damage.
But the save is not 14, it's 15, sorry.
Right. Save is 14. All right, yeah, he rolled a 5, so he's taking the damage.
Yeah, it's 1d8. It's not much. Actually, it's 1d8 plus. Sorry, give me 1 second because my Necrotic Shroud does things.
Oh, does it?
Yes, it adds damage to spell and melee attacks. It's equals to my level, so it's 1d8 plus 4.
Okay.
So that's 6 points of necrotic damage.
6 points of necrotic. Yeah, very much like the Undertaker.
Yeah, literally.
The bell rings and echoes through this kind of very open, it's open, vast room. Boom. And he just snaps his head to the side with a grimace.
And I will keep moving. I'm going to go 30 more feet this way, so I'm going to go over there. Over here.
Do you have the ability to heal yourself?
I do. Unfortunately, I have other things that are complicating that that aspect at the moment.
And that's your turn?
Yes, my turn.
Right. So it is the only remaining creature, this guy, who now has Pep in his way. And he glares at the man now running up in front of his target. He pulls an arrow, knocks it back, and is going to first try and shoot at Pep. That's a 19 to hit. And
Definitely
then
hits.
He is gonna pump an archer's eye into this.
Mother.
As a bonus action. Ooh. So you take 17 points of piercing damage total.
Okay.
See, no, that's why I
Ouch.
didn't.
You kind of you see him inhale, and it's like his entire body pulls into perfect tension as he just laser focuses in on you. Boom! slams into the area just beneath your shoulder.
Ooh, okay, I'm still up, but yikes.
And then he's going to swing over towards Tempest. Fire again. That was the wrong thing, although he's going to be at disadvantage. Lucky for you. Does a 14 hit you?
No, because I've got mage armor up.
All right. Yes, the arrow, he fires it, and you see it kind of get caught in multiple like crosswinds and just veer off of its target. So that is his turn. Desiel, it is yours.
All right.
There is now 2 remaining that you can see at the moment.
The one that's unconscious and the one that has not been touched.
Well, there's him who just got hit with the Toll the
Oh,
Dead,
the two, yeah.
and then the archer down here who just shot Pep.
How many
Well,
are
he's-
out of the map? 3 or 2 of them?
1. There's just 1 off the map right now.
Okay, so the
There's
archer.
the guy down here.
Okay.
The archer kind of
Forest Garden
ducked
archer
in.
is still there. All right.
Yeah, so he just like dipped in, fired 2 fire arrows, and headed back out towards Tempest, who had just hit him with the guiding bolt. 2 had initially headed towards the desert garden. 1 of them got vaporized. The other one's in there now. So there's just the 1 off the map at the moment.
There we go. All right, I was fixing the map view. Well, shit. Kendra, Lyra hasn't been hit, has she?
She has.
I have,
Yes.
Is she looking?
yeah. I'm looking pretty rough.
All right. For my action, I will. No, I won't. Screw the fire.
We didn't short rest in the Feywild before we came through, did we?
Nope.
No.
No.
I don't
That
think
was
we expected to be
big
put in the middle of a war, but hey, that was our fault.
No, because I had one of my resources resets on short rests, but I didn't knock it out. I'm pretty sure I did use it.
All right, Lyra, as Desiel runs towards you, holding a hand out, you feel a tug towards him. You can resist being dragged 5 feet in my direction with a strength save of 14 should you choose.
I'm not gonna resist.
All right. So I pull her next to me.
Oh, here or here? Where?
No, right. Yeah, that'll work. Right there.
Yeah, okay.
And I will cast. As I do so, as you get pulled close, you notice that he has a bit of fur pinched between his fingers, and as you land, he slaps it on your shoulder, mutters an incantation, and casts Bear's Endurance on you. Take 11 temporary hit points.
Thanks.
And then I will finish my movement. 15 feet back where I came from. And that's my turn.
All right, that is your turn, and Lyra, now that you're kind of infused with this magical strength, it is yours.
Yeah. And he says,
My
"You've got
second
this,
wind.
Your Majesty."
Thank you very much. Okay. You know how we do it. Move my hex over to this archer. But this time we are gonna switch it up and we're gonna do a nice Eldritch Blast. Does 19 hit?
A 19 does hit.
Okay, so there's that damage, and then my hex damage is here.
Well, it's not gonna matter.
Oof.
He's dead anyway.
Awesome. Okay, and then for my movement, or no, I'm gonna say to Desdeal, prepare to flee, and then I'm gonna.
Better. That was better.
Yep, better. And then I'm gonna take my full movement. I can't dash right now. Okay, just here. And that one, my turn.
So she could run away. You also have advantage on Constitution checks, which includes concentration. So.
Nice. Okay.
Now it's the top of the round, which they're not going to do anything that you could see. There's only one of them left, and it's to Pep.
Okay, I'm gonna run up. I'm gonna snap the arrow in my shoulder and pull it out. And then I'm gonna get out my sniffing, smelling salts and sniff them for bonus action.
Where did the guy that shot me went?
He just got killed.
Oh, he shot him, not the archer on the other side of the room.
Nope.
Oh,
Killed
gotcha.
him.
Okay, so I'm gonna get 8 hit points back. And then I'm gonna get in his face. I'm gonna be like, "Come here, you little shit!" And I'm going to,
Here.
I'm gonna try to grab his arm and just toss him to the ground. This will be a trip attack. I'm going to action surge, so I'm going to make another attack.
Nice.
A 17 hits. 11 bludgeoning.
Oh, 12 total.
Well,
and yeah, he just has to make me a strength save.
strength save, right? Which is a 3.
Yeah, so I'm gonna just run up, grab him, and just like reap his outside leg and just slam him into the ground.
Oh, yeah. So he's prone now, yes?
Yes, and that's my turn.
It's your turn, Tempest. It is yours.
Come on, tree. Come on, tree. Slingshot maneuver.
Okay, see, that's a 6. You're going to move straight that way. Or no, that was this way, so you're there. And then you are 8 feet off the ground.
Okay, I'm not 3 feet on the ground anymore, so that's an improvement.
Yes. Well, you moved up, and then you kind of slowed down a little bit.
Yeah. Alright, Tree. I get it. Fine. You're a pacifist. But I'm leaving you here for the moment. We can discuss this and our differences later. And I'm gonna cast Misty Step to get myself out of the tree.
Okay.
I think that's 30 feet. And then I'm gonna book it. I'm just gonna use my movement and my action to run.
Is Misty Step not an
Misty
action?
Step is a bonus.
Bonus, yeah.
Okay, yes. You can use your action to dash, but you do not have your movement.
Oh, because the tree is my
was
movement.
taken
Okay.
down by the tree, yeah.
Well, then I'll just use my action to run in the direction of the guy that's trying to evade me. Because I think I somehow have the most hit points out of all of us at the moment. Is everyone else injured?
I think so.
Desiel.
Everyone.
I am.
Has
Was
Desiel
Desiel?
not been hit?
Yes.
He has been hit.
I was.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right,
I think
yeah.
the archers have almost hit everyone.
Yeah.
Cool. I didn't think of that, so good luck. Sorry, I'm doing roller things. I'm very zoomed out. There.
There. All right. MNL. Just gonna keep
How
moving.
far out of this map? Like, are the doors literally right here?
Just pretty much, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna do the following. I'm gonna move 30 feet over in this direction, so that'll get me here. Do I see anyone in there?
You can make a perception check.
Okay. Perception. Come on. 22.
22. Yep. So the first thing you see as you look through and you look into this miniature desert, or more accurately, a desert oasis.
You see
There are
Burning Man.
well, yeah, pretty much. There's trees and cacti, and you can see the trees already have been kind of lit at the base, and the bark around them is beginning to catch fully. And you see crouching near one of the kind of bushes and kind of groups of plants, the rebel man that had entered, and he kind of looks up and sees you as you steam towards him.
Would you say I'm within 60 feet of him?
I would say you're easily within 60 feet of him.
Okay, so I'm going to, as my action, I'm going to toll the dead him.
Because he just
Okay.
got there 2 rounds ago, so he can't be that far.
Yeah, he hasn't moved far.
So that's a 15 wisdom save.
Wisdom save. And he did not take damage before entering.
No, but I did roll a
Before this.
d8.
Right. Oh, gotcha. I see. And he fails, so he does take that damage.
He takes 7 points of damage because of my
Oh,
necrotic
that's right.
shroud. It's once per
Yeah.
turn. So he takes 7 points of necrotic damage, and as my bonus action, I'm going to try and I'm going to look over and I'm gonna. Could I kind of see where Tempest is now that I saw her moving away from the tree?
Well, so you were like here, right?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
was
you could have
down-
definitely seen her bamf away from the tree and start running in that direction. So you know she's, at the very least, you know she's there. You can kind of
Yeah.
see her through the branches of the fire.
Yeah. Okay. I am going then to bonus action healing word myself.
Okay.
So that's 1d4 at first level because it's the only spell slot that I got. So it's 1d4 plus 5.
I like to think the whole point of that look back was you could be doing this too.
No, that's not it, but sure. So that's 9 points. Thank God. Yeah. And I had dropped both my daggers because I needed hands to cast, so I have my shield back in one free hand.
Right.
And that's my turn.
Iziel, it is yours.
You know, I think I will run 30 feet that way. I will use my action to move the water over here.
We'll
And
get
what
there
is-
one day.
Yeah. What is
Remember-
Tempest doing?
Running.
Apparently standing in front of. I'm like mid run and
Yeah,
water
so
just.
she's running, and you kind of dig your heels into a stop in the gravel as this undulating cube of water.
Oh no! We're
Things
going for.
along
I'm
the
going
side.
like baseball like slide under
Oh,
it.
so you're okay.
and
Yeah,
then
so
I'm gonna
you're
keep
gonna.
going. Yeah.
All right.
So you
will
look
do
like
that.
you're running towards M now.
Yeah, I look like that, but I'm actually going for the guy that I couldn't kill.
Gotcha.
The charitable interpretation might be that she's going brand now. Yes.
To heal
E-
my friend, you know. It's
Either
the one
way.
that you saved
I
from
don't know.
death.
I'm gonna turn, I'm gonna look, and I'm gonna be like, and that's it. That's
They're
what
both
Fair.
supervised.
Not the Tempest knows.
No. That's my turn. Saving my bonus action.
All right. Lyra, you're in
All
clear
right.
air here.
I'm gonna move here. Hold on, sorry, measuring. And then I'm gonna dash here, so I end up here. I think that's right.
Lyra's going on vacation to the water plane.
I just gave her
And that will
like,
end my turn.
full strength and 11 temp hit points, and she's like, "Peace out, bitches."
Bye.
See
Yeah.
ya. Leave me alone.
I
Right,
drop
so it's
concentration.
this-
Fuck that bitch. And I'm just kidding.
She's more alive over there than she would be normally.
That's
So
true.
at least she's been able to get there much more comfortably. So she thanks you for that.
That'll do.
ML, as you step into this room and do the Undertaker.
Yeah.
thong,
I roll
his
my
head.
eyes up and put my
Yeah, your
tongue
eyes
out.
roll up your head, lightning crashes. Boom. A random guy walks in with an urn. I wasn't gonna try to do his voice.
That's
I
a
knew that
good
wasn't gonna go
Bulgarian
well.
impression. That's
That
not bad.
was pretty good. Then your secret brother. No.
Yeah. It's gotta be Kane! It's gotta be Kane!
None of that happens. However, the rebel will draw his sword and make his way back out of the room that he has thoughtfully set alight.
Oh, beautiful. Tempest starts cackling.
And drawing his sword is going to attack you. And that's a 6, which does not hit you, I don't think.
Thank God.
He swings and a misses. And Pep, it is your turn.
This guy's standing now, right?
Oh,
He's
did I
still
skip his
prone.
turn?
Yeah, I think you might have, because he
'Cause
definitely
I got
didn't have
rid
a
of the-
turn. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's my bad. We'll say yes, that his turn was standing up from the troop attack.
Okay. I kick him in the face.
Ready? Go for it. 18 hits.
Perfect. Uh, 6 damage, and then I'm gonna bonus action grab him.
Right. That's grapple.
Mr. Rolling super hot on those grapples.
Yeah.
Yep, that's my turn.
So he is able to stay. So you gotta whack, kick him in the face, and then try and like slide forward and quickly grab at him. But he just kind of yanks both arms away, just as he shakes off the shock of having been kicked in the face. And that's your turn.
Yep.
That was all right. Tempest, it is your turn. So you're gonna baseball slide underneath.
Yeah, baseball slide,
water.
bunny hop.
Right, so
oh,
it
hold
will
on, I should
be
probably zoom in.
difficult terrain to move through the square that has the water in it. Even if you're gonna slide, that's gonna take
Oh,
10 feet of movement.
could
to
I
get
just
through.
like go around it then?
I mean, it
Which
would
is
like yeah, you can.
It's
wait.
You can
I mean,
run-
is
you
it
can-
gonna be equivalent?
You can run your finger through the side of the 5-foot cube of water
There
as
you
you
go.
run past.
All right, that works. I will, you know,
You know the thing
undo
when
some
you,
of
like,
Desi's hard work by getting rid of half of the water by running my hand through. Apparently,
yeah, you know well, you know what you do in a pool where you can like run your hand through it really quickly and you see the air bubbles.
oh yeah, okay, we're going
Oh,
for
yeah,
that
it's like,
then, and I'll run
whoosh.
past 15, 20, 25, 30.
I immediately
Um,
make the cube fall apart. You broke it.
It just makes like an exaggerated bloom.
And I'm gonna, I mean, it's worked so far. I'm gonna guiding bolt this guy. Except it's gonna be second level because I'm out of spell slots.
He has 4 hit points.
So cool.
Go for it.
I lie down on the ground, set up my sniper rifle, and hope this hits.
He just sees a red dot on his forehead. A 16.
Oh my god, 20 damage. Damn.
Yeah.
I rolled quite well.
Yeah.
He swings at you, Amnail, and kind of brings his arm back, ready to go again. And then he looks, and his arm isn't there. And he turns back, and half his face is just carved out. And he just flops back.
Tempest is
One
grinning way
remain.
too like happily and satisfied for what just happened.
Talk about a glass cannon.
Yep,
It's
and
supposed to
then
be a literal cannon.
I still have a bonus action, so I'm just gonna make Notarad do a happy dance because I can't get to anyone.
Hey.
We both do like a little like victory high five.
What a lovely. Yeah, it's like a Super Smash Brothers victory pose.
Exactly that.
Amnail, the man in front of you has disintegrated.
Cool. That leaves me with right about 0 things to do. I can't even do anything, so I might as well just. I'm gonna bolt 60 feet in this direction. No, actually, I'm gonna go 60 feet in this direction. So I'm gonna get but next to Tempest, almost. I'm gonna get here.
Okay.
Thank you. That was helpful.
I can do that occasionally. Be helpful. I'll hold my hand up for a high five.
High five from 10 feet away.
You'll get here eventually. I'll just.
That's my turn.
All right, Desiel.
So what is this? The fire spreading?
Yes.
Gotcha. I will spend my action to move the water closer to the fire. What's going on with Pep and the fighter over there? How's that turning out?
Pep looks to be doing fine.
I'm okay health wise and things like that. I think right now.
So Pap is just like keeping his feet light, bouncing on his toes, and using this guy's face as a speed bag.
Fun. All right. Well, then I guess I'll come to where I can keep an eye on things, and that'll be my action.
All right, that's your turn.
Yep.
Wonder what Lyra's gonna do.
Okay, full action and dash, full movement. Sorry. Can I get to the princess in this turn or no?
You can get to the flower garden, like to the entrance of the flower garden. Yes.
Okay. I can't do anything this turn. I'm just gonna start I grab piles of dirt in my hand, as I'm running towards her.
I don't know where you're gonna find. There's not really any dirt over here. Though, there's dirt in the flower beds.
Yeah, have I gotten to the flower beds yet or no?
Let me look at the map. Let me look at the map here. Let's see if you.
Okay. If not, it's okay. Then I'll just say to Lim and Ren, We must flee.
Yes,
And
you can
then
just about get up
my turn.
to the flower beds, scoop up dirt, say that to them,
Okay,
and then that is your turn.
that's my turn.
He's unconscious. Pep. Go ahead and finish this guy off.
Oh, does he not get a turn? That guy?
Ah, I almost skipped him again. You're right.
I should have just not said anything. Yeah, but
You should have, because he is, in fact, going to attack you twice with his own sword. Ooh, a 17 and then a 23. Both hit.
definitely hit.
You in total take 13 points of piercing damage from both of those. Which I believe, if this leads me, or this is correct here, you are out.
I have 2 HP left.
Oh, okay, I see. Yes.
We're in trouble.
Um, is it my turn?
It is your turn, yes.
All right, I headbutt him.
All right.
The one thing that can deal as much damage to the attacker as the attack.
I'm less effective with my my noggin. That's an 11. Yeah.
I don't want to use my head.
Shoot. Okay. Do I
11
just
does not
run?
hit.
You know what? Yeah, I'll just stay there. And that'll be my turn.
All right. Tempest.
Just as a side note, I do actually have 1 second level spell slot left. I realized Misty Step is my Fey touched feat, so it doesn't consume a spell slot. I don't think.
Nice.
What do I do?
I wonder what she's gonna do with that second level spell slot.
Well, I'm kind of too far to help Pep. I will use my bonus action to get a first level spell slot back.
Oh.
And then I honestly have no clue what to do. What are we doing, guys? Are we putting the fire out? Are we killing more people? Are we just gonna hang out here? I think, it's a lovely scenery. I say,
Right,
staring at the
that's
flaming
it out,
plants.
yep.
He'll look at you,
I have no idea what to do.
Quick
trying
response.
to move this giant cube of water. If you can help,
Oh, cool.
feel free.
I'll pull my hat off, and that's going to be my bucket for water purposes.
Okay.
Do I still have my movement left?
You,
Oh, the question is, though, do I go get my own water? I should probably go get my own water. It would be a bit mean of me to... Okay.
Alright, so you're gonna start moving?
Yeah.
That way,
Yeah.
you still have your movement. Alright.
My hat bucket.
Emnail. The crazy air elemental has just taken off her hat and began running away.
Or,
Hap is kind of staggering around like he's drunk, although he isn't, probably.
I'm going to move to this guy. I'm gonna look at him.
Well, this guy's unconscious.
I know, but I'm gonna
Okay.
smoke him. I'm gonna take my dagger, just both my daggers into his spine. Just
All right.
What was that about a death cult?
You don't
Death
have
cult.
to, yeah, you're not going to have to roll for that because he's already at 0. Yeah, so you just sink them into his back. His body kind of tenses for a second and then relaxes. As you hear
Evil
kind
campaign?
yes, they hit us first. Come on.
Well, Tempest hasn't taken much damage, if any.
Well,
Oh, I'm on full hit points.
Hey, you've taken nothing. That's right. You've taken
Yeah.
absolutely
The
zero
tree
damage.
the tree was my best decision. Like,
yeah, I would like to cry. I'm going to use my bonus action to just take away my wings. And that's my turn.
All right, Desiel, it is yours. As but one hostile remains. You've got your water cube next to the fire.
I move the water cube into the fire.
Into the fire. Okay.
Yay.
Now I need to think of physics. So it's a 5x5 cube, 5x5x5 cube of water.
125 cubic feet of water.
125 cubic feet of water. That's a lot of water. Yeah, so also, so you like drop the water into this onto the ground. I mean, you're gonna lose the water.
So is
through
this
this,
area
so-
like, is there enough fire going here that I would have to let the water disperse over
Well,
there?
in order to try and put out fire,
Yeah.
I would say yes, it's gonna take up. Because I mean, I guess thinking because you can't like split the cube into two or into multiple things. So in order to do anything with it, it's gonna be like you douse it over this area.
Fair enough.
So it's currently floating, like so. It's not like as soon as it hits this fire area, it just immediately puffs into steam. So you can make the decision to kind of move it to a different spot.
Yeah, I was gonna move it a little bit further, like between the two, so that it could actually
Okay.
disperse.
Yeah,
it
because
more.
like around here, it's like the flames are like licking at the carpet,
Yeah.
and then over here is more like a flame properly.
Yeah. So at the moment, it's just kind of maybe smothering the little bit of fire that's underneath it.
Yeah, so like tongues of fire like flicker up and are put out by it.
I will move. Let's stay within 30 of that. I guess I won't move. And that's it. That's my turn.
All right, Lyra, standing in
Okay.
front of the. As
Can
the
I get
two
to the
fairies
princess?
who have the princess. Wait, okay, so this should work. I should be able to move just you onto this. No, that's not gonna work. Hold on. So I can move you. No, not that. I can do this. Put you here. That didn't work. Put you here. Did that work? No. I'm gonna get this eventually. Put you here. It's not working. Okay, never mind. Going to quickly move everybody over here. And then I'm going to pop her into the token view. So they are over on this bench. She is kind of sitting down. And the two...
They're just
Ren and-
sitting?
Well, she has like head in hands, and the two Ren and Lim are kind of like standing around her, like patting her shoulder, and they look up to you, like, "What's going on? There's a lot of noises happening in there."
Let's see how. Okay, so from
Yes, you are like here. Or like around here. Like there's a lot of wiggle room in
okay, so I can get there. Okay, so
Yeah,
I
I'll say yes, you can.
run over to her with the dirt in my hands. I'm gonna just start smearing it all over her, and then kind of grab her shoulders and look at her very seriously and say, "I am the princess now. You are liar. Do you understand?" Mike, I'll get there one day.
It's definitely improved over the last 3
yeah.
Yes,
episodes.
it's gotten a lot. Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Went from oh no to a pretty decent one. That's
We've gone from South Park to Northern France, so we're getting there.
Yeah. Somewhere.
What are you? What are you talking about?
Can
That
I
is your
do
turn?
anything else? Yep.
That's gonna be your action. We're gonna move
Okay.
everybody back here. It's Pep's turn. No, it's the archer's turn.
Oh my god, this.
This guy.
It's gonna brutally murder Pep. Oh, that's 20 to hit.
Definitely hits.
Yep, and then 7 points of piercing
As a
damage.
reaction,
Oh, there we go.
silvery barbs.
Okay, that's much. Yeah.
Oh,
So that is what exactly happens with that.
You
Never
must
remember.
re-roll your 2-hit die. And then Pep, you have
Roll.
advantage on your next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw within the next minute.
ooh, very
Reroll.
nice. Thank you.
The 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits me.
You take
Oh, it
7
still
points
gives
of piercing
advantage on
damage.
saving throw.
I don't. Can you? Yeah, it is. a
Well,
saving-
since you're
yeah,
rolling a new
so-
attack, do you roll new damage too?
Well, I'm gonna say no because the new damage is a 9. Does
Either
that
way,
auto
I'm down.
roll?
I have 2 HP, guys.
Yeah, it's not doubling. It's so it doesn't.
Well, you have
it doesn't
advantage
matter.
on your death saving throw.
That's
You
true.
do, You do have advantage on your save.
Wait, is it
Um,
only like how long do I have that for? Is
For
it
a
like a
minute.
bardic or
A minute.
a minute? Okay.
The next one
I
within a
would
minute.
use it in the next approximately 6 seconds if I were you.
I agree.
Oh my god.
As that is his turn, he just flashes it across your face.
Oh my god,
Um,
Pep could actually die.
right
No, he's not
across
gonna
your
die.
jaw. And then like the combination of like the arrow wound just throbbing in your shoulder and the various hits you've taken, you just kind of like you reach forward to do whatever it is you're going to do next, and your body just fails you.
Ugh. Dad always told me I had a glass chin.
And it is your turn. So
Oh,
go ahead. Roll the
okay.
death save to me.
Oh, you want me to private roll it? I think it's
Private
GM roll, right?
At
Yeah,
advantage.
it's /GR.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the advantage here if that's okay. So I'll roll you
Yep.
2. Yeah.
Saving throw. So
Okay. Yeah. Thank goodness. I hope
Yeah.
you're just seeing that and no one else is, but yeah.
yeah, 2 GM. Yep. So Pep is down. Tempest, it is your turn. How's this archer actually?
Okay, I'm assuming I just heard a scream of pain from behind a wall of flames. So I'm going to abandon plan hat bucket and run back in this direction. Roller.
Playing hat bucket sounds so nice, doesn't it? It's like something in a children's book a warren of nice rabbits would come up with.
Okay, over here, and then how solid is a wall of flames?
It is not like a solid. This is like burning carpet and wood.
Can I like even get like a glimpse of Pep?
Yeah, you can see what's happening.
Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna
Kind of a
cast Healing Word at second
heat
level.
haze more than. Okay.
So, what's my word gonna be? It's gonna do the thing where it falls out of mouth and it's gonna be like, sorry, Pep. And that's just gonna like hit you in the face.
As yes, you fade out, and then kind of there's this whoosh of wind that goes over you, and you are immediately feel rejuvenated.
Ooh, 10 is a lot.
Still,
Perfect.
yes, you are still prone. So you'll be able to rectify that on your next turn. And that's all you've got, Tempest, right? You got a bonus action?
Yes, that's
Or no,
my bonus action movement. Oh.
Yeah. All right, MAL.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to calculate a thing. No. There's no way that I can get within 60 feet of them. Well, actually, I'm gonna do the following. Could I sprint here? Or is that tree on my way?
I mean, it's on fire. It's like normally
Go here?
it would be pretty easy. Yeah, you could get there easily. Yeah.
Okay.
It's like you could try to move through the tree space, but you would have to make a
Nah, I'm good. I'm
check
going
to try and avoid damage.
dash over here.
You have dash. Can we all dash as bonus actions?
I can dash as a bonus action, but I'm not going to do anything with my action. And I cannot hold a bonus action, so I am going to cry and wait.
Okay, so you move and then action to dash.
Actually, since I'm not using my action to anything, just in case, I'm going to take the dodge action.
Okay, so bonus action dash.
Oh, no,
action.
yeah, I can't. Sorry. I dashed. Sorry. Yeah. So I'm just going to stand there.
Okay, so no
Yeah,
dodge.
sorry.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Desiel.
I'm going to move 5 feet. And then I am going to Misty Step 30 feet. And then I'm going to move another 15 feet right here. And if Pep's awake, he might notice. So that's Misty Step. Go away. So that's Misty Step gets cast. Oop, uses that slot.
As bonus action.
And if Pep's awake and has his eyes open, he might notice this. Black veins kind of like bulge out through my neck and then sink down and come out through my hand as I reach out and touch the guy that's standing over Pep.
Okay.
I need to make an attack, a spell attack.
Yes. Nice.
51 hits.
Ooh.
For 20 points of necrotic damage.
More
Nice.
than enough. How does he die?
So as the black veins come down through my neck and reach out into my hand, and I just grab his shoulder and he just starts to wither and blacken and fall over beside my friend Pep.
I'm going to be a little bit of a party pooper. Can you cast 2 leveled spells in 1 turn?
Oh, yes.
Oh.
That is...
Because I think you can Misty Step
it's-
and Cantrip, right?
So it's
But
used because it's from being
I
shadow
think it's the-
touched.
Yes, but it allows.
I think it's still
But it is.
still
It is-
casting. Like,
yeah, that's right. That is still a leveled spell.
because or else
Even though it's
because
used instead
Cat
of
would have been
touched.
able to Misty Step out and cast her
Yes,
spell
you are.
too.
You are still
Yeah.
casting a. You use the feat to cast a spell.
Yeah.
I mean, if we want to just let it happen, I'm fine with that too because I'm about to die in 2 seconds. So
I'm not going to be
That was a very good catch.
playing.
I applaud your honesty, Mike. So you still have your
Okay.
action.
I do. Well, then I would not use Misty Step in that spot. I would instead just run over. Attempt to. How far would I have to be from this guy? No, that's plenty. I will attempt to use my bonus action instead to shove him 5 feet.
Okay.
Strength save of 14.
He succeeds.
All right. Then my second level spell that I will use instead. Maximilian's Earthen Grasp. Or Desiel's Adroit
Earthen Spider.
Arachnid.
Adroit Arachnid, that's what it is. He strength saves, and he fails, and that is enough. So he is instead just the spider reaches up. Or actually, why don't you go ahead and describe it?
Desiel runs
Step on-
around and pulls out his little clay spider, and as he casts it, it comes up a similarly shaped but large purple 5-foot spider comes up out of the ground and just wraps its legs around it, crushing it into its body. And at the moment, I don't know that he's gone limp, so he just crushes him until the body goes limp and holds him there for the moment.
All right, so we are out of initiative. That's all of the enemy combatants are deceased.
Hey, let's sleep in the middle of this fire.
Right. We are actually going to go on break because it's about time for that. See you all in a few.
Jeez.
We'll be right back for the aftermath of this duel, or not duel. Yeah. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is.
Combat. Encounter.
That works.
Almost death
Nice.
cult initiation.
Oh, yeah, I guess I should do this.
Yes, so that's...
Sorry. Be back soon, everybody.
Be back in a few. All right, welcome back, everybody, from the break. The combat has just ended. All of the rebels with the red caps have been killed. So you guys are out of initiative. The fire around this area is still going and starting to spread along the floor. Fortunately, the outside of that area, so like in here, this is all gravel, which doesn't burn. At least not at these temperatures. And then the area outside is smooth stone. So in this central area, at least, it looks like things structurally are kind of okay because the surrounding walls are granite and or limestone arches reaching up to the glass ceiling, which is at the moment fogged up completely with smoke. However, from both the forest garden and the desert garden, you hear much, you're kind of seeing glows around the doors, so much more intense flames kicking up in these more heavily populated areas.
Man,
with
it's
plants.
a desert. It's a desert.
A
Whatever.
desert oasis.
Do we have?
You hit a pocket of oil underneath the ground.
Oh shit.
Do we have anything that we can carry water in?
Yep. So while this is happening, I am going to continue to move the cube of water over to basically around here, and then let it disperse into 125 square feet of water.
All right. Yep. So the water kind of just loses that magical surface tension and splashes out in kind of one of the centers of flame, mostly extinguishing it. So very much dampening the intensity of the flame that's already there. In that kind of center area, slowly, kind of as less and less of it can catch on the wet surface. So it's still spreading kind of around the edges, but not as ferociously, and there's not as much heat being kicked off. So that middle area is kind of mostly neutralized.
So could I attempt to smother the flames that are left?
You guys can, although as you can see, it's already kind of spread out a ways. So you can, if you wanted to start doing that, you could.
Yeah,
Kind of like
because
moving around the edges and tamping it down.
I don't have anything that I could carry.
All right,
water,
make me a
so.
survival check.
Okay, that's actually not terrible. Sorry. Survival. Where are my skills?
While he's doing that, can I collect all the red caps?
Yeah, you can do that. Well, those that
Perfect.
haven't been
Yeah.
typed, So like one of them is like torn in, is like just ripped in half. But you can get, I'd say, oh geez, how many? There's 7 of them, and now I gotta think of how they died. You make, what would this be? I'd say you can scrounge 5 of them.
Okay, perfect.
There are 2 that I can think that got hit in the head by.
Yeah, one has a hole straight through.
22.
20, yeah. So you can start like with your cloak or similar, walking around, kind of tamping out at the flames, doing pretty well. Like where you go, the flames are put out, so you can kind of slowly start to control this bit in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of as he does that, as I'm walking away, as he starts tamping flames, I'll just control a little bit of the water that is on the ground and kind of move it into his cloak to kind of, one, help tamp that area and also to soak his cloak to make it more effective.
Thank you, Desiel. I think that room is a bit more important. I think you can move another cube of water over there. It would be terribly helpful.
Just I'm heading that way, and I will continue walking over towards the tree, moving a cube of water towards us. While I'm doing that, I will be standing in this middle area where the water has to come through eventually, and I might pause for about 6 seconds and rifle through the leader's, investigate the leader's belongings.
All right, yeah. So investigate then.
Somewhere. There we go.
In the meantime, I'm going to scribble out a note and fold it into a Gerard and send it to go find the princess and stuff and just say, everyone's dead! Fire!
Above average.
Well, yeah, it is. So you find a coin purse that doesn't sound like it has very much in it. You can pick up his bow and sword. So that being just a simple short sword and a longbow, as well as a folded sheet of paper.
I would like to open the folded sheet of paper.
Right. On it, do you... my phone, I plugged it in over there. Whoops. Do you speak thieves' cant?
I don't think I'm allowed to.
Yeah, I think that's only rogues.
Yeah, I'm not actually allowed to.
I think so.
In an alternate universe.
You didn't tell me,
Yeah.
based on my background, I get to speak thieves' cant.
You're right, I didn't say that.
Nope.
And I was correct
So
in not saying that.
It is in... It's like letters and numbers in common,
Sure.
but it is in a string that you cannot decipher.
Yeah, that's a shame. Okay, I'm gonna check on Pep, see how he's doing.
How is Pep doing?
Pep is looking about. He's looking about 30% as chipper as he usually does. He's gonna be like, "You want a hat?" And he'll hold up a cap.
Sure, thank you. I'll actually take the hat and save it.
Perfect.
Are you all right? Do you feel too sore?
I'm good. I'm good. I just need to take a breather here. But we should probably get this fire. Wait, is this fire out now, or is it still just raging?
This fire here is at this point pretty well controlled. Like there's a few bits still smoldering, and kind of a few smaller flames that are dying out. Yeah, so in this area, it's kind of mostly been controlled by Enmail's efforts, and the wind outside my window is getting ridiculous.
Yeah, good job, M. Nail, putting that fire out.
I think the air tree is like
Yeah, the air
right
tree's angry
outside
at
my
you.
window.
Oh,
It is. I mean, I wish you
finally
guys could hear
decided
it. It
to
is
do something
loud.
interesting, doesn't it?
Or Tempest is trying to get at me. I don't know.
Yeah.
She's missed with 3 guiding bolts.
Can Tempest
Um,
try something weird?
Can I
As
guiding
opposed to-
bolt?
curiosity.
As opposed to what she normally does.
This is
Ooh.
true. Can Tempest try something, Tempest?
Tempest can try that. Far be it from me
I'm
to
just
stop her.
gonna like take. I don't know if I can actually, but I'm gonna try. Maybe if I have to, like, cut out a section with my dagger of like some of this smoldering carpet and just kind of like touch it to the flame tree, because I remember it tried to eat Lyra's flames and just kind of went whoosh into it. So I'm kind of curious if it like will suck in other flames, or if it's a snob and only wants magical fire.
Yeah, it seems like the flames lick in the direction of the tree, like it's kind of being pulled, maybe. But it's not the dramatic whoosh and then burst of flame as when Lyra.
But if I pull the rug away, is it still on fire?
Yeah, it's still smoldering.
Cool.
Light lick of flame.
I'm gonna run over to the water tree, dunk my like robe in, but like pull it out before it can steal it. I'm gonna take the pies out of my pie basket, lay my robe down in it, and then I'm gonna start cutting up bits of smoldering carpet, put in my basket, run back to the tree, and start disposing of them in the tree, and hope that they just like go somewhere wherever the heck everything's been going.
I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah, and like
So you're gonna put
on fire
flaming-
flowers, they can go
you're gonna
to.
Put flaming flowers and carpet into a wicker basket.
That's why I wet the thing first. I'm
Oh, I
just
see.
gonna
So
keep
you
wetting my robe. Yeah,
I see. So the robe goes in the basket.
yeah.
I see. That makes more sense.
Sorry, should have specified.
Yeah. No, I'm with you now. Yeah. you
No,
just start
I'm
doing-
now
you start,
dripping wet. The basket is on fire.
tearing out and cutting bits of carpet, pulling flowers. Make a dexterity acrobatics check to keep your hands from getting burnt as you do this.
Interesting. It'd be kind of ironic if this is where I lose my hit points. Okay, fine.
So,
Yeah, no, you're able to keep
is
your
it
fingers
evident why Tempest is doing this?
I mean, it's evident in that there's a fire that you guys presumably don't want to be there.
Oh,
I
so
don't know if there's any
she's not trying to
particular-
collect things. She's like trying to stop the fire from
Yeah.
spreading.
Yeah,
I
she's
mean,
like
if
cutting
you
out
watch
the
her-
bits that look obviously on fire, and then like gets a few in there, like throws out of the basket into the fire tree.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you
Right.
watch her for long enough, she's made some attempts with Plan Hat, but my hat bucket, but realized that she can carry like half a liter of water and has to
Gotcha,
run
okay.
really far and doesn't want to keep doing that back and forth. So
All right. Meanwhile, I'm just escorting my cube of water towards the forest.
I'm
garden.
doing 2 laps for every one that you do.
Wow, you're slow.
As
It's the little legs.
as I see that Pep is fine, and that there's not much that I can help here. Can I move towards the room where the princess and Lyra and the Fae are, back to the flower garden?
You can, and indeed at this point we're going to shift over to that while all this is happening.
Mm-hmm.
So Lyra, you have shaken the shoulders
Okay.
and smeared mud on the face of the princess, who looks like you, or whom you resemble in the face.
I'm gonna shake her again. Like, do you love your country? The kingdom, sorry.
What kind of question is that? What is
Do you love your
happening?
kingdom? Do you love your kingdom?
Yes, of course.
And you want to rule over the people of your kingdom and save them and help them, yes?
Well, yes.
Okay, you are Lyra, I am the princess. Understand?
Okay, what is happening? Yeah, yes, that is a good question. Are you okay,
Hmm.
Lyra? What are those noises out there? Have we been breached?
No, no, I am the princess. This is Lyra. Out there, me as the princess protected my kingdom and attacked. We were attacked by red caps.
Then
And
we're getting here.
yes, so we must flee. Lyra, you must go. After I give you a haircut and I take out one of my daggers. Lyra, you have short hair, and I'm good. If she lets me cut her hair with the dagger.
A persuasion check.
Gerard starts flying in the background.
Ooh, 13.
13. She like pushes away from you. This is good far enough. This madness. What? Like wipes mud out of her hair. I demand you tell me what is happening. Where have you come from? Why have you brought them here?
I am you. You are me. I am protecting the kingdom. Can you fight? Can you cast magic?
She starts storming towards the door and like pushes past. Out of my way, you crazy woman.
Can I grapple her?
You can.
What is it? It's a strength check, right?
Strength acrobatics. Yeah.
Going great.
What's
I mean,
your
how strong is this
modifier?
princess? You know.
What's your modifier? I mean, it's going to be higher than hers, I would assume. +2. Yeah.
Yeah,
She
+2.
she also got an 8, but her modifier is -2. So you do grab onto her arm. Yes. Smigo.
Do you want to die?
Oh, she's threatening the princess.
If you go out there, they will kill you. Yes, you know this.
In the back of her mind, the words "death cult."
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, she looks into your eyes that are her eyes. She and shuts up. Lyra, is that the best idea? Like things sound like they've quieted down a little bit out there. Should we figure out what's going on? Hey, Desiel. What's going on? You hear telepathically.
From
From Lim, which what you had heard before, where he had messaged you.
gotcha. Okay.
Is everything okay out there? You might want to come get Lyra.
I'm busy putting out my own fires.
Okay, so we should put this one out. That sounded. We're not gonna kill her. Unless you want to. I mean, like, unless that's what we need to do. But like, probably not. She's just like smearing mud on the princess and grabbing her, telling her that I am the princess.
Yes, she is pretending to be the princess because the people that are trying to kill the princess are instead attempting to kill Lyra, who looks like the princess.
Right.
So she is attempting to save the princess by trading places.
Okay, so we should just let this happen? Like, I'm good either way. It's pretty fun. It's pretty entertaining. I gotta be honest with you.
Just perhaps Drew should not get involved.
Good by me. And Lyra, you see Lim just sit down on the bench and like lean back with his head, with like his hands interlaced behind his head. As you were.
Okay. I take off my cloak and try to put it on to the princess.
She's not gonna stop you at this point. But I do not look like you. Well, I do. I How have you done? What? It's just stammering, trying to. So what are the? So Nail, at this point, you were gonna walk into the gardens or into the flower garden.
It's the idea.
All right.
Gerard would have landed by now as well, telling them that everyone's dead in this fire.
Right. Yes.
Which, looking back, is probably not the way I should have.
So just a
worded that
tiny
message.
paper man before Nail, a tiny paper man. I'm not gonna do. I wasn't gonna try your voice, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna do the. I want you to do the
Oh
voice.
my
I will lip it. I will lip sync.
Mhm.
All right. Everyone's dead. Fire.
I'll look to the princess. See, this is why you are a liar. I am the princess.
They are all dead.
Mm.
Every one of them.
I try thinking a
Probably.
message to Lim. Did I know that it was like it was a message spell or something? There's not a link.
You got
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
You got that sense that he was
Okay.
sending you something and
Gotcha.
you were
All right.
replying
All right.
to him.
Never mind. Sorry, go on.
I mean, you could try. You could like for a moment, you're like, well, let's just make sure. Lim. And then nothing. You're like, okay, that's what I thought. Sorry, where were we?
Emil was
right,
coming
right,
into
right.
the yeah.
And now you enter as you see two princesses, one wearing mostly Lyra's clothes, the other wearing mostly the princess's clothes and Lyra's cloak, with mud smeared in her hair, on her face, down her dress.
I am going to walk towards both of them. We will deal with this later. Lim, Ren, can either of you create water?
Sometimes, but not. I mean, not around here. I don't think.
Okay, then we should probably get out of here. This place is probably going to burn down relatively quickly.
Burn
We-
down. So the fire. Wait, I thought everyone was dead.
The ones that were attacking are. Pep and I got really messed up. By the way, Lyra, how are you doing?
I'll nudge the princess.
I'll see that and I'll go, I'm sorry, Your Majesty. How are you doing?
I am quite well, thank you.
Okay, sure. But I think the plan of getting the hell out of here is still not a bad one. I'm going to walk towards the Lyra, and I'm going to kind of. Is she sitting? She's sitting down or standing up?
Lyra and the princess.
Yeah.
They're standing.
Okay. I'm going to look into the actual princess's eyes, and I'm going to tell her, look, uh, I understand this is very difficult or dangerous, and it hurts, but we need to take action. Do you think there is any property of these trees that could help us besides what we saw? Or is there a place in which we can go to the city, a path that we would be more inconspicuous?
I do not know where the rebels have taken. They could be in all the back streets. All of the guards may be dead by now. Nowhere is safe.
Um, Lim, Ren.
Yep.
Um, you guys have lived for a while, right?
Roughly.
When this kind of thing happens, do they leave survivors?
Huh?
The
Peasant
rebellion?
riots?
Yes.
I mean, they get kind of burny.
Just on the weekends.
um,
Get out of my head.
um, look, I there, and I kind of hesitate, look up, avert her gaze for a little bit. Okay, I think we have to make a choice. Either we all leave or we all try to go into the city. Um, if we're all gonna leave back with Rim and Lem, no, Lim and Ren, we should probably get the others. But if you want to stand and try to see what's left of the city, I'll be the first to be there with you.
Should we should if we are going to the city, we should try to find if anything is left of the guard. Maybe we could find my sister.
I have a
And
sister.
Rosamund.
She's younger than you?
Older.
Okay.
She is much stronger than I am. She is a knight. A best knight. She will not have fallen. Not with Captain Rosamund at her side.
Okay. Lim, Ren, if we go, are you guys going back to the realm?
I mean, they exchange a look. I know. Yeah, Ren, I know. I'm staying with you guys. I'm not gonna let my friends go and get themselves killed without me there to watch. Ren, as much as he is my friend, is not as much yours. He likes it here, but doesn't necessarily like the idea of dying here. Thank you, Lim. I can speak for myself. I will wait for you all here, prepared to return. If you do not return, I shall go back to the Feywild myself with heavy heart. But if you are able to make it back, I still have a bargain to keep up. After all, Lim did wear that incredibly ostentatious hat the entire time. And so I owe you all a trip to... Where was it? Where was it you wanted to go?
We were going back to Opliana, I believe.
Me as the DM doesn't think that sounds correct.
No. I believe it was back to wherever the heck those people from the circus were going missing in that direction.
Yeah, but that was the continent of Opliana, I'm pretty sure.
No, I don't think so.
Ljubljana is
Unless I
not.
made some sort of terrible communication error.
Where's.
It was back in Ulcerim.
Yes, which was in the kingdom of Opliana, wasn't it? Isn't it the one on the map that's on the right side?
I will...
That has the door on the very edge that's kind of like a V and the door is on top?
There's
I
a
could be
map.
terribly mistaken. My memory is completely garbage, but
It's Alterum is in a separate
Oh, it's an island. It's
Yeah,
not continuous.
right.
Okay.
an island nation, a very large.
I did remember the map. I just didn't remember the name correctly. I told you
right,
it's like the door with the horns thing. Yeah. Well, still, anyway. Yes. Sorry. It was Alterum. I
Oh, that's
think
right,
you'll.
he did.
I think you'll forgive me.
Yarthal, I believe it was.
Yes, we were going to Yalthal. That's true. Oh my God! There's those circus people we're supposed to look for, and there's the dragon cult. Oh shit. Okay, I think we should bail, and we should bail fast.
We let my kingdom burn.
No, not go away. Go to the city. Okay. Let's actually go. Let's grab Tempest and Desiel and Pep and leave. Are you guys ready?
I pull out a dagger and I look at the princess. Maybe if somebody were willing to cut their hair so they are disguised.
One last persuasion.
Maybe like a nat one or something.
My
18?
God.
You have worn her down.
Oh, yes.
Now that's what I call gaslighting. I will also pull my cloak with the silver embroiderments of Kalimvor, and I'm gonna give her. It's like a cloak. It's like a full-on cloak to her because she's like 5 feet something, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you.
Yeah.
Come join the death cult. We'll give you our uniform until you can get your own.
Purple, not black. Respect me.
Oh yeah,
Um,
purple is much less a color of death.
I was more focused on the fact that the embroidery was the embroidery of Kalimvor, you know, the death god.
A death god.
Yeah, not
Oh,
the.
sorry, excuse me.
as we've established, there is a
Mhm.
plethora that you can choose within the portfolio.
Ooh, word points.
Uh,
It said word points.
oh yeah.
Very good.
Well, I think if you choose not to wear it, I would understand, but I think it would give you some good cover.
I
But
think it makes her more obvious than anything, no?
I think you have done more than your share of that. Let us just go.
okay.
Okay. I'm gonna cut her hair.
I will break into a sprint. Before we leave, I actually do want to do one last thing. I'm gonna like run back to the room, to the main chamber, and I'm gonna yell, "We're leaving. We're going to the city. Loot the corpses." What was that? Loot the corpses.
Loot the corpses.
I had a little bit of a stroke right there. Oh.
I don't know
Loot the
where
corpses.
in England that is, but someone just got really upset. Loot the corpses.
I don't even think it's England. It's somewhere in Britain, but it's not England.
Sounds
Yeah,
Scottish,
it's
kind of.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Maybe
Welsh?
Wales.
It's a bit Welsh, yeah.
Yeah.
Loot the
It's like a border
corpses.
between.
It's the border between British and offensive.
Everyone loot the corpses.
And I will.
Bagpipes start playing as Emil steps. That's his thaumaturge's bagpipe.
Yeah, no, but but for real, I will run into the atrium, yell that, and I'm going to move towards where I was. So coming out of the flower garden, I'm gonna break right, and I'm gonna check the 3 corpses that were on that side.
All right, make an investigation check for those corpses.
Yes, my favorite. Can I guide myself?
Sure.
Thank you. Because
It's
this
the
is
one
gonna...
resource you have left, cantrips.
Yeah. Why aren't you rolling? Why do you hate me? Just because I insulted you repeatedly tonight? How rude. Sorry, I'm restarting my sheet real quick. There we go. Investigation. 15 plus 18.
So you find 3 more small coin purses.
Okay.
Let's see, their hats have already been looted off them. Oh, there's their satchels that have the, although small in kind of dwindled supply, the oil-soaked rags that they were carrying with them. You pick up 2 daggers that they had with them, as well as 1 light crossbow. The others were destroyed.
How much is in the coin purses?
If you want to count it out across the 3 of them total, 12 copper pieces.
Sure.
We're
Don't look at me.
rich.
It's thematically appropriate.
Yeah, I know. Goddamn revolutionaries. Yes. I'm moving out. Like, I'm actually going outside.
All right. Are the rest of you going to
Outside,
follow?
outside the
Not go-
front door where they came in.
Yeah.
Is everything still like majorly on fire, or is it?
No. So the fire in here in this main room has been controlled. Like while the rest of that was happening up there,
I was taking
Tempest
my cubes
and
of water
Aziel, yeah,
to
you're taking your cubes of water
the
through
forest.
Okay, so if we leave it
Okay.
here,
So if you're gonna take it
Yeah.
down there, when you open that door, it is a much more densely packed area with vegetation and wood and things that readily go up in flames. That one is a roaring fire that is spreading through this area. You can splash a cube of water on it, but you get the sense that it's not going to do much at this stage.
Gotcha. All
my
right.
question is if we kind of seal the doors or whatever, is there a likelihood of the fire kind of coming through to the room with the elemental trees?
You can make an investigation check to kind of check out the area. Yeah, it looks like it looks difficult. Like the doors are wood reinforced with metal, but they're kind of a very thick, solid wood. And then like all of the area around the doors is stone, pretty much. So there's little chance of it, unless it were to violently like explode in a straight line at one of the trees. There doesn't seem
Just
much of
to-
a chance that it would
Just to be
spread
safe,
into the room.
if Diziel would like to comply, you can say no. You can tell me to get lost. Maybe just freeze some ice just around the doorways where it could come through, just for some extra protection for the room.
I was right planning on doing that for the forest room. When I opened the door, that when he's like, yeah, it's a raging inferno, I was just gonna close the door and freeze a block of ice on it.
Yep, sounds good. And you do that on the other door as well?
The desert? Sure.
Yeah. Alright, so those fires seemingly contained. Lim, Ren, and the princess exit the room. Ren kind of just breaks off around this area and kind of stays around here. Good luck to you all. I'll be waiting for some time. Perhaps it will be a bit more peaceful in here, but should the flames threaten me, or I have reason to believe you will not be returning, I'm afraid this might be goodbye.
Did you happen
What?
to understand this by any chance? And he'll hold the piece of paper towards him.
You know, I
Hello.
knew a nymph once who could read this sort of thing. Loved puzzles and codes and things like that, but I'm afraid it's beyond me.
And that was Lim, correct?
It was
Ren.
Ren.
Ren. I'll turn to Lim. And Joe, are you able to comprehend this sort of thing by any chance?
No, I haven't. I mean, that's written in common. I don't come across that very often.
Just okay. Well, I know it is possible to, magically comprehend certain things, and so I did not know if either of you had such a gift.
Maybe back home, maybe not. It
Fair
depends. Definitely not here.
Very well.
I'm going to reach forward and grab Ren's hands and say, if we all happen to die in this, it's been lovely knowing you. Thank you for letting us come to your party, and I fully expect the next 17 pie throwing contests at your parties to be named after us in honor.
Well, to the extent that they occur, they shall be named after you. However, I hope that will not be the case, as you will return, won't you?
In theory, but you plan for the unexpected.
Yes, I suppose that is the case. Well, good luck to you all. Don't get killed.
And if you get bored hanging around here, you should go put your hand on the bark of that tree over there. Is magical feeling, and he points towards the wind tree.
No, I may just have to do that.
Well,
Well, is
enjoy
that
yourselves.
everything, everyone.
And
Oh, I'm coming.
oh, okay.
If you guys die, I'm not missing that.
Okay.
I mean, you can't blame the guy. We have been awfully entertaining so far, and that's with us alive.
This is true. So, Nail, where exactly are you going? I was busy fighting the fires,
By the way, while this interaction was happening, I will have been mending my glaive because this dagger shit ain't for me, bruh. I will. I think our best plan of action is to at least try to reach the city. The princess said she has a sister that is part of the guard, and apparently she has some sort of commander with her. I think we can be as is. How can I put this? You know, it's easy to not notice a flower amid flames. So I believe while generally we aren't quite an inconspicuous group, I think in the middle of outroar, I think we could be less noticeable, especially if we attempt it more actively. So my idea was to at least get to the city and see what's going on. If it is the case, quick question, DM, considering my backstory slash studies, would I be reasonably able to infer how royal families work? Because like my idea is try to go to the city. If there's nothing, take the princess to another place because royal families generally help each other against popular outrisings. Would that be sort of knowledge within my grasp?
Yeah, I mean, you would know that particularly in the last 2 decades, the royals in the various kingdoms are generally warm to one another. They may use the situation to their advantage, naturally, but they wouldn't. I mean, yes, you could reasonably assume that.
Okay. So
That
yes,
they would offer a hand of assistance to
yes.
an heir.
So my idea is that even if the city has been burned to the ground and they've scorched the earth, at least we can try to escort the princess somewhere else where she has allies.
And so the princess has a sister which knows somebody in the guard.
She apparently is part of the guards.
She leads the guards. She is the head of the guards.
I am so sorry for this question, but I imagine you can understand where it's coming from a place of worry, not of judgment. Is she leading the guard because of her blue blood or because of her abilities?
She is the greatest warrior in the kingdom.
Yeah, she is. How dare you?
Insight check.
Insight check, yeah.
Go for it.
I think she's telling the truth, but you never know.
And yeah,
She is.
happy you see MNL, like, regardless of whether or not she is telling the truth, she believes it.
Yeah,
You know, this is a younger sibling who,
looks up to
whether
her.
it's true or not, is enamored with the success of their older sibling.
That's fair.
She is genuine in her outrage.
Yes.
Yes.
She seems hurt by the suggestion.
No nepotism here.
Well, apparently I have misread you. Yes, we should. But that's my idea.
Well, perhaps Juno, I mean, not to be the type of person to be healed and run or anything like that, but this is a target, obviously, and we have assisted with the issues here. The castle is a target, obviously. It is the middle of the night. Perhaps we go to the town, but on like the outskirts that are not so much under the attack. And we are
Yes.
between the town, we are between the gardens. We find a place to sleep for the night, perhaps feel better in the morning, and then we can see what's happening when the sun comes up, no?
As much as I wanted to be hasteful in our actions, I unfortunately do agree with you. I think we should. Maybe we can rest in the. There is forest between here and the city, right? In the.
In the areas around
Or the city goes all around the lake.
this, yeah. So the city, there's like a big bit of like the town center around
Mm-hmm.
the palace, and then like a thin stretch that wraps around, and then kind of opens up again, and then the gardens are
That's it.
atop the next hill.
Yes, I agree with you. I think we should probably take a sleep. It would probably be worse if we just tried to ruffle through.
Yes, perhaps not so much in the woods. Don't know if the princess would be okay with this, either of them. But
We can go to the city.
we go to the city, somewhere on the outskirts that's not
The
under
outskirts,
attack,
yes.
and they would not be looking for the princess there. It would be
Yes.
safer than here or there, no?
Yes, and it would probably be a good idea, Lara, if you can. How long does that magic last on you?
Match the princess.
What? You cannot be serious.
Your Majesty, I am quite perceptive and somewhat insightful, but if you're going to play this game, it's going to get really boring really quickly. Your Majesty, how long does this current form last? Oh no.
What you see is what you get. There.
Pep is gonna go to the front to keep an eye out for if anyone's coming.
Yeah, I technically I am outside. I'm like leaning against the door
Right.
and I'm just keeping an eye outside. Actually, I'm gonna do something else. I'm gonna try to just like grab a rock and throw it with the light cantrip on it. Just like throw it in front of us so there is some light outside. And the other thing, I'm gonna turn to Desiel and I'm gonna say, I do think we should leave, and I think the outskirts of town are not a bad idea because if this is a rebellion and it is coordinated, people are going to start wondering where do the people from the gardens went.
Yes,
'Cause
indeed.
those-
The gardens
'cause
and the
those-
princess is a target. The castle is obviously a target, but some little inn or tavern on the outskirts is not a target, no?
Yes,
Where?
Wait, is everyone inside or outside?
I am.
Yeah, where is everyone?
I'm by the door that leads to the outside.
Yeah, so you guys are kind of clustered around the front door.
So everyone's come out of the flower
So we're
garden.
back on the other map,
Well-
right, Drew?
Oh, did I not move you guys?
Because I thought we were all in the flower garden, but if
No,
we're
no.
not.
No, 'cause if
no,
it's
no,
not
sorry.
the
You guys
flower
had all
garden,
come
I
out.
wanna
You're kind
say.
of around, yeah,
Yeah.
this area.
And you said that the front door of this like place has been battering rammed, right? So it's
Yeah,
like
it's
broken
been
down.
knocked open.
Okay.
At the moment, the front door is frozen shut. It's basically a big 5-foot block of cube ice.
Is
So
it?
Yeah,
I thought that was the
Where-
desert room.
I
Or oh
I
no,
did
you
that
did
while
that.
y'all were doing this. Like I just did the
Oh,
front
okay,
door
okay,
as
so
well.
you-
Like
right,
I mean,
so you
I
seal that.
yeah.
Okay.
While we're having this conversation, like the front door is currently sealed.
I'm gonna hand out a red cap to everyone. So everyone in our party. Not the princess and not Lim. I assume
Well,
Lim can handle
actually-
himself.
Well, I'm far from the brightest person here, but Desiel, go with me. If the princess is here and she shouldn't be, wouldn't that mean that they wouldn't know that the princess is missing?
This is true. But they still send people here to burn it down, and so when the place does not burn down immediately, they may send more people here.
I'm going to lean real close to Desiel and whisper. So should we burn it down?
No.
Okay.
We leave if they have to come back here and burn it down, that is one more thing they are busy doing while we are off doing whatever we are doing. No reason to do their job for them, no? And they can come
Yes.
back and play with our new friend from the other realm.
Yes, I was going to say, and that's going to be a bad idea because that would probably make Ren leave earlier. So yeah, you're right.
Can I ask the princess if she knows anywhere in the city we can go?
Oh no.
You can ask.
So you must have like known how to like sneak around considering you got here alone. You know, like any like I don't know, do royals have like secret passages or something?
Just she told us a secret passage to get into the castle, to her room. Remember earlier when I was asking the question you did not want me to ask? She told me how to get into the castle. But that would involve us getting to the castle, no?
Okay, what about like a safe house? Do royals have safe houses here? I don't know.
Not that I know of in the city.
Just she is meeting her friend here in the gardens, no? Your Trist.
Yeah, your buddy. Buddy.
Relin, I believe.
Yes. We have met here before.
Well, do you know where Relin lives?
He lives in the guard barracks with the rest of the palace guard.
And so this is the
How
only
f-
place that you sneak off to meet is here, because you don't know anybody anywhere else to meet, no?
Not as such, no.
How far are the barracks from here?
They are adjacent to the palace.
Oh.
They, I do not know.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess we're making a run for it.
Have you heard any stories of any inns or taverns or something that would be good for us to lay low?
There is a
Somewhere Relin likes to go drinking at night?
yes, there is a tavern that I passed by on the way here. It is close. In a square, in a small square. The Dragon's Breath. I do not know if it will be burned down, but it is not popular with the peasants. They will likely not know that it, or will not care for it.
Why is it not popular?
It is not a place for peasants.
Ah, so this is
Ah.
a
What was it
place.
called again?
Dragon's
Sorry, what was
Breath.
that?
The Dragon's Breath.
What
So
did
this
you
is
say,
a
Kat?
place that is expensive, where people of means would be staying, no?
Yes, yes. Although I imagine they are either hidden or have fled.
Would this be one of the places that the peasant revolution would be first to burn down?
Yeah.
I do
Yes,
not
if I
know.
were revolution, doing this revolutionary thing, perhaps I'd go to the expensive place where the people with money are hanging out.
Yeah, like burn down the Trump Tower, like.
I am sorry. It is the only place that I know that is nearby.
Oh, no,
Everything
this is
else
fine.
is in the city center. I only come out here for, well, either I am traveling with my mother
Or sneaking
or
away from her, no?
yes.
Very well. Well, it's some place to start. We can start walking that way and see what we find, no?
I mean, if you are not red caps, we can stay anywhere, no?
I know the problem. And I turn to Lyra. Princess, where do you think we should spend the night?
Where
You
they
know the
expect
city
us
so
to
well, no?
spend the night, which is together under the moon, with the stars and the trees, and each other.
I do not think we should sleep in the forest.
You're right, that is not what I was talking about. I was talking about a place with a nice view, of course, of the moon and the stars and the trees.
And knowing the city so well, do you know one of these places, no?
I do.
Where?
I can take you.
Oh, very well.
Just wear your hat and we can get in.
Absolutely. Lead the way, princess.
This is a terrible idea.
Yes, absolutely. But it'll be fun in the meantime, no?
I guess so.
Just the princess kind of leans back towards the other three of you and Lim. Were these not such circumstances, I would have her beheaded for this.
On that note, did we do history checks to know if, or like do we know anything about the political climate? Like, are these kings, like, is the royalty here bad royalty? Like, do we know that? Or like.
Yeah.
I think I did a vague one that
I mean,
said that there was unrest around.
A couple things you know. One is that the royalty of Elysia is very rich, and very much makes that known. Also, you have heard whispers and rumors of riots kind of in various rural areas and smaller cities well away from the capital, but just kind of out in the fringes that have been, as far as you've been told, put down very heavily by the king's army. Not a ton apart from that.
We just killed a bunch of freedom fighters.
They don't have a reputation as like punitive and cruel necessarily. But you also, I mean, you have heard that there is potentially a famine happening in some areas. There's like famine in some areas. The harvest has not, at least the harvests have not been nearly what they have been in years past.
Okay, so it's not like clear who's in the wrong or right necessarily about this whole situation.
That's sort of up to you. Their family crest isn't a skull, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, but you said they aren't punitive, so they don't just go beheading people.
They aren't necessarily known for like rampaging around killing anyone who they don't like.
Okay.
But they raise their children to behead people that are rude to them, clearly. She just said that she would have her beheaded for being rude.
True. Yeah. I don't know. What do we all want to do?
I want to sleep and spend the night and somewhere and feel better in the morning.
I feel like if we're going to travel, could we at least rest here for a moment? I'm
Or like an hour?
for an hour because I think that's just the right amount of time I need to recoup my strength.
Exactly 60 minutes.
Do you know, I just
And
put this block of ice here a couple minutes ago. I think it will last another 50 some odd minutes or so. So
Perfect. I'm just gonna plop down.
So are we
So are you guys
taking?
going to take a short rest?
a short rest, I guess we are.
Yeah, because I just don't know if we want to be running through the city with like 5 HP or whatever we
Yeah,
have.
or through the wilderness when like a wild dog could kill half of our party.
Yeah, even though I know it's like risky to wait here for an hour, but Desiel did bar the door, right? So.
I
Yeah.
want to spend my short rest sitting next to the wind tree, talking to it about pacifism and how, you know, sometimes not making a choice is even worse than making any choice. And,
Tree
you know, when
hugger.
your friends are in trouble, you'd think you should really help them, and just, you know, subtly chastising it for not slingshotting me across the room when I asked it to very politely.
Um,
I'm using arcane recovery.
Yep.
yeah, I
All right.
will.
You guys are all going to get your short rest, and 1 hour is a perfect amount of time.
more bad
I
guys
will
to arrive.
use all the rest of my hit die because
How much of my hit die should I use?
I regained 22 hit points. Hooray!
Is anyone else concerned about 1 hour is a perfect amount of time?
Apparently not. I guess everyone was just going to let that go.
No, I said
No!
for more bad guys to arrive is what you're like. Perfect amount of time. I was like, for more people to arrive. But we've already made the decision in character, so I'm not gonna.
And over the course of the hour, you hear the ceilings in the desert and forest gardens shatter as the heat kind of builds up and the pressure. Although the flames on the other side kind of flare up and then slowly start dwindling. You think maybe they've burnt through most of what's there, and don't seem to be. It is an unfortunate conflagration of hit die there from Captain Desiel.
Ooh,
Before anything happens, I'll let
There.
everyone go ahead and roll hit dice. Is there anything else anyone would like to do particularly during this time?
While we're just sitting here, I'm not gonna talk or anything. I'm gonna still stay disguised as a princess, but I'm just gonna kind of watch her to study her mannerisms and stuff. So if I need to be her, like I just want to see like how a princess like sits and talks to people if she's talking to any of the other in the group and stuff like that.
Make me an insight check
Okay.
for this hour. So yeah, she would probably sit and talk with Ren and Lim for a time.
Oof. Cool.
Not getting a ton. She's obviously extremely like uncomfortable. She doesn't know what to do in this instance, so not many of her like normal mannerisms are operating because she's not in the type of situation where they would come through.
Okay.
You're unsure how much you've picked up from her and how much is just. It's difficult to tell.
Okay.
Did you guys at least switch clothes? Like,
No, because I need my
Okay.
armor.
Oh, go down to unarmored. Be good.
so there's like 2 princesses, except one very
Mhm.
obviously is dressed like a
Right,
princess.
As I said, yes, one
He's
of the
muddy.
princesses is dressed
You're
like
chubby.
is dressed like Lyra. The other is
And-
dressed like
yeah.
a princess with Lyra's cloak and now Amnail's cloak over top of that, with
And I
chopped
did
off
steal
hair
her
and
circlet. I'm wearing
a
that.
muddied face. Yes, exactly. Yes, and the other princess has a circlet.
Okay, so there's like maybe there'll be a little bit of confusion. Yeah.
Who knows? It's incredibly confusing to me. And I
Could
know
we
what's
spend some
going on.
time? Could we spend some time trying to make like both of them look a little less raggedy disguises, like trying to improve them a little?
You can certainly try.
I'm gonna try.
Don't we want them
I
more
don't know how to
raggedy,
try.
technically?
Well, I mean, more. I mean, they could be more raggedy, but just a better disguise, basically. Like,
Better
I don't
raggedy.
know
Yeah.
if Lyra, who is looking like the princess, can be made to look any more princessy. But I feel like the princess could be made to look more Lyra-y.
You can. I guess none of you have like a Did any of you have a disguise kit?
I do,
Uh-huh.
and I'm proficient in it.
Oh,
Hey.
All right. Is Desiel
Okay.
going to participate in this?
Sure. What's going on? I like it by being
they're
asked, or
you're going to try and make the princess look more like Lyra a little bit, and make Lyra look a little bit more like the princess.
would you like some help with that?
Tempest kind of looks up from her like Crayola paint kit, like, I mean, if you can. The red is kind of starting to run out, so like maybe I don't know if you've got any on hand. I think I need to get some new brushes, honestly.
You know, people learn canvases. You cannot just use paints to paint on people's.
She's just gonna like put down her arm, which just has like all sorts of random paintings on it from when she gets bored.
No, I mean this you can do. You can paint on people, but not to make people look like other people. Not.
I'm just saying, like when
not
they sold me the
everyone
paint, they said they were
is-
skin safe.
Not everyone is a beautiful bright blue. You know, there are flesh tones that others of us have. And as he's doing that here, he rummages through his bag and pulls out a disguise kit. Princess, are you okay with this?
I suppose I have little choice.
No, I mean, you have all the choice in the world. If you want to leave us and run straight to the castle, you're free to do so. Hair on fire, cloak blowing in the wind, or whatever. But if you would like to travel with us safely, that we might make our way halfway to the castle, undetected, get some rest, and perhaps get you there safely in the morning, I recommend you look not so much like yourself. When they saw what they thought was you, they attempted to kill her very, very much.
They stabbed me a lot of times.
If it will keep me alive, then yes, you may.
Okay. I may. Well, you give me permission to save your life. Okay. I'll use disguise kit.
At the same time, can I start working on her clothes with her permission, just to like take off anything that's looking like extra extravagant? You know, if there's any like bows or ruffles or jewels and stuff, just dull it down a lot.
All sorts.
Yeah, like while I'm
Okay.
disguising her, I'm like slipping off earrings and necklaces and stuff.
Yeah. She
Putting
Um,
them on.
doesn't look happy about that.
No, I'm
but
not handing
considering
them
the
to
circumstances, she is allowing it. So go ahead and use this. Make the disguise kit. Should pop through.
You want me
I don't
to
know if it'll actually. I don't know if it'll actually come
Dex?
through as a check.
Charisma, Dex,
Either performance
intelligence.
or
I'm smart.
either performance or acrobatic or acrobatic
It
or
should be straight dexterity, right?
Well, plus proficiency
yes,
bonus.
with proficiency.
So,
yes,
well, it's just a
dex.
matter of it's proficiency plus. It doesn't say Dex, so is it Dex, intelligence, what? It's up to you. Like I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I will say you. This isn't so much a matter of finer movements necessarily. I will say you can use intelligence plus
Okay.
your proficiency for disguise.
So just add 2 to this because my proficiency bonus is 2.
Sure.
Am I helping? Can you roll with advantage?
Yeah, actually, yeah, this is a perfect instance for that.
She doesn't look like that. Do this. All right.
I'm just saying, Desiel, her hair is uneven right now.
You can see her hair is like at an angle, just like at a diagonal from where.
I'll
Lyra's
pull my
coming.
daggers out and start fixing that.
Yeah. So you desperately try and get that out. Yeah. So she sits there very calmly and still. She's used to having other people do her makeup for her. So that makes sense. And by the end of it, I mean, you can't change her facial features. That would be ridiculous. But as far as what you had to work with, she looks quite a bit more like a scrappy young adventurer than she does a regal princess. Now, if you would like to try the same to Lyra, you may.
Can I unclip my chainmail and put it on the princess?
You certainly can.
Because I feel like she's gonna need more protection than I will.
Is Pep
she's-
currently unarmored then?
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
But that'll put her AC at 16, I believe. But if she's not proficient, obviously her walking speed gets lowered and she gets disadvantaged with everything. Yeah.
She is very much not proficient.
Yeah, I figured. But I think the protection is still useful, so I'll unequip my chainmail. Yeah.
Are you very dexterous, Pep? To any degree?
My AC is 12 right now.
Yeah, so technically that was a 20 because of my proficiency bonus. By the way.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Would you like some help with your AC then?
Well, I guess I wouldn't know how like spells work, so I can't say anything. Oh yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, this benefits people. I will explain it to Pep. This benefits people who are more of the agile type rather than necessarily strength. So if you're not very good at agility, I don't know if it's going to do much for you.
Is this agile enough? And I'm just gonna jump back and forth.
How agile does he look?
Make a dex acrobatics check.
Okay.
Well, okay, no, that's not entirely fair because you're not. I mean, yes, so your acrobatics plus 4. Yeah, I'd probably use that more than a check. Reasonably, like above average,
sure.
but not exceptional.
I've only got one spell slot left, so may as well use it to keep someone alive rather than bounce them back up. I guess. Cause...
Shoot a cannon at someone.
I mean, if it's your only spell slot, I mean, you can save it. I feel like I have a decent amount of HP. It's up to you.
Okay. I'll keep it for now, and then I can always bump your AC up if we need
Yeah,
to.
I mean, like, if we run into something, you can always do it, right? But I think if you can, like, because you have a bunch of useful stuff you can do, so.
I don't know if it is necessarily useful because I remember Desiel telling me that it lasts for a number of hours, and I don't think we will be walking about too much. I think the idea is to get to the city and sleep. Like, actually sleep.
Which of you do you think would be nearest to the door?
Probably me.
At this point. Yeah, I was going to say probably Amnail, like leaning up against. Make a perception check.
Sure.
I really hope this is her paramour, not more red caps.
Yeah, tell me about
Amnil just guts her paramour as he comes in.
it. Finger of death. Fuck yeah.
Nice.
21.
Yeah, so in kind of the quiet as the sound of licking flames diminishes, in kind of the relatively quiet night, you hear outside the heavy thud of horses' hooves. Galloping, slowly getting louder and louder. You hear multiple horses just
Incoming.
herring this way.
There's lots of things coming our way. I will
Now,
quickly
quickly, Desiel, how long does your shape water last?
1
1
hour.
hour.
It's
Hour. Okay, yeah. So the ice is melted.
I
Although I
will
assume
run.
you've like closed and maybe you've done your best to kind of close the doors.
Let me just check something because I think it's less than an hour, but I just want to. Yeah, it's 1 hour. So my rock will have like stopped having light on it, so there's nothing necessarily drawing attention to the fact that there's someone here. I'll actually try to hide. I'll go right outside. Or is there any way that I can anywhere that I can try to hide to see what's coming?
Yeah, there's kind of shrubbery along either side.
Okay. I'm gonna guide myself really quick, say a little prayer to the Umbral Lord, and I'm gonna try to hide.
All right. Go ahead and make a stealth check.
Do we know that he's hearing this, or are we just like?
I told you guys.
He said incoming and
Alright.
then ducked outside.
Okay.
Should we all
then,
hide?
Then I'll go outside and hide in the bushes as well.
I want to take the princess and bring her to the tree that's on fire and kind of have her duck in the flames of the fire at the bottom. Not the real fire, the magical fire.
Oh, I was supposed to roll
Yeah.
for Lyra's disguise as well,
Yes,
right?
yes. Go ahead and do that now.
All right.
With advantage again if
Add
Tempest will be
2,
helping.
so 19.
19. Yeah, looks. I mean, it's as if her face just takes to whatever you put on it perfectly.
Yeah, I am. As I'm doing that, I'm like feeling her face to see if it's all real and not illusory and not prosthetic.
It feels 100% real.
I like push on it, like my fingers don't leave an indentation. It stays. Well, it's not like
Yeah,
silly
no,
putty.
it moves right
What
back.
are you doing?
This is not like any disguise you've thus far seen. All right, so everyone who's hiding, make a stealth check. That is
Bonus. I rolled a 6.
plus your guidance. Is that?
With
Oh,
my
whoops.
guidance.
That's
it's
a wrong roll.
You rolled a.
Oh well, it should be an 8 with guidance.
No,
Roll
because I
six
rolled
plus
a
2.
disadvantage because I wear
Oh,
meat
that's
armor.
right.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, so
you
the
are
princess technically
terrible.
has to roll with disadvantage. And yeah, that's the same modifier for my stealth, so yeah.
Okay.
So do we? So we don't get advantage for being in the dark or anything.
No, I mean this is kind of no, not at all.
I
That's
kind
all-
of
that's all
everyone just
factored
started
in.
hiding, and I wasn't prepared, so I'm just kind of like standing like behind something, like that pot plant or something.
Desiel's like
Not
very
very well.
stealthily standing behind these two, like watching them try to hide. Like,
All right. So you hear the hooves getting closer, and then eventually up the winding path up the hill, you see 2 glowing points of white light. That as they get closer, you see those of you who are outside. So that would be Desiel and Amniel are both outside. Yes.
yes.
Right. So the 2 of you see coming up the hill 2 massive glowing white warhorses just thundering up the hill. Following behind them is 2 smaller warhorses that are just normal black and brown coats. And getting closer, riding atop these horses is 2 women, both wearing kind of these tall or these slightly conical helmets. One with a blue kind of feathered flume going off the back, the other with a white flume, and they're both wearing very bright white armor. As they get closer, and both just from kind of a gallop down to a canter, they both leap off of their horses, which fade into white mist as soon as they hop off of them, and the 2 begin moving towards the entrance.
Do they appear to be royalty?
They certainly appear royal.
Is there any
Fact.
insignia or crest that matches any of these baubles that I happen to have taken off the princess?
Well, I can actually show you, because this is the perfect image, or very close to it. This is one of the individuals you see with a blue plume, looking very royal indeed, with the sun symbol on her kind of lapel area.
Oh, shit.
And you hear her speaking to the woman next to her, as the two others stay on their horses but kind of fall back in slightly more toned down, although still very still kind of white plate armor, each with swords at their sides. That rat bastard said that she was here.
Having been very intimate with the princess's facial features, does the one in the lead bear a resemblance?
Very much so. She has the similar, very similar pale skin, the same, well, formerly long as the princess in question, long black hair, and yes, similar facial features.
I'll step out from the bushes. Princess!
Both of them draw these long cavalry swords. Who are you? Where is my sister?
Your sister is safe. I am the individual, one of the individuals who has saved her from the hooligans that are attempting to burn down your city.
Well, they're going to make inside checks, actually. Squint at you. You're not holding any weapons, are you?
I'm not.
And you are not wearing the red cap that
I am not.
Okay. Take us to her, now. You in the bushes. Step out now with your hands up.
Hands up is a little aggressive, but I will. I will step out, but with both my arms crossed in front of me.
He also helped with the situation. I will pull out a little piece of copper wire and I will whisper to the real princess, your sister is here and would like to speak with you outside.
Okay, the rest of you inside, hearing what's going on, do hear what's going on outside. And very quickly, the real princess leaps up to her feet. Sister! Ah! And runs to the door and kind of muscles it open.
As the moment I hear her response, sister, I'll look at the guard and say, she shall be here momentarily. Always happy to help.
And at that moment, she opens and exits from the door and just sprints over to her sister and like leaps into a hug. Her older sister's kind of caught off guard. Oh, Elena, are you okay? Yes, I'm okay, sister. I'm okay. And while they're embracing, the other individual takes off her helmet, puts it under her arm, and shakes out her long white hair. Yarno, Cedric, keep an eye on them, please. The two guards step off of their horses and begin kind of walking and place themselves in front of you, or between those of you outside and the two princesses.
Is everybody distracted with that right now?
Certainly seems. I mean, everyone is focused either on the princesses or on Desiel and Emma.
Okay. So I'm gonna drop my disguise at this point and just kind of like put the circlet back in my pocket.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, I didn't say I went outside yet.
Me neither.
Yeah, no. You guys are fine. You guys are still inside. The three
So
of
we
you.
just.
You're hearing all of this, or much of this.
Well, I'm not
Do I
really
see
curious about the
Lyra?
princess. I'm more curious
Wait,
about
yeah, I
Lyra.
would have. I would only do this if I saw them like looking towards the door.
So stealth versus perception check.
Yeah. So you could stealth try and look out without being noticed.
Oh gosh.
Oh gosh.
Mm.
And
Yep.
I will roll against this. Yeah, sure.
Go for it. 'Cause
Eight.
They've seen Lyra.
4.
Oh, don't see shit.
Quick question though. Quick question, because I'm at the doorway.
I'm in the flames.
My passive beats that. Like
Are
by
you looking towards the doorway?
I'm not. I'm
I'm
outside
looking
paying
both
attention to
But I
what's
think at the
going on.
moment you're not necessarily focused in that direction. You can hear that she's there or that someone is there.
well, sure.
And
Okay.
I'm looking. And so yeah, none of you see her do what she does.
Of course, it's the two idiots that get to see it and don't.
I mean, if it's also dark, I shouldn't be able to see shit technically.
Oh, true, right.
I mean,
I forgot about that.
it's reasonably light in the.
Well, look, she's
in the
standing in
room
front of the
with her.
flaming tree.
That's true.
I'm like, and hiding behind the flames.
Kendra, you still owe me those answers, by the way.
I will actually, after tonight, I'll text you.
All right. So we
And then
will
I'll walk
drop
towards the
that.
door.
All right. And the moment you walk towards the door, you are seen by the guards. Is anyone else in there with you?
Oh yeah, my friends who, saved the princess's life are in there. Everyone else is dead.
Everyone else?
Correct.
The ones with the
The
the red hats.
Did you know these? And he pulls out one of the red hats.
The red hats. They came here.
Yes.
We did not try to
Yeah.
burn down your gardens. We had to fight the red hats off who were attempting to kill the princess. And this is not a very nice way of saying thank you, by the way. You are protecting the princess from what? From me? And from my friend here? Who saved the princess from death at the hand of these red hats? Is this what is happening? Just trying to understand exactly what's going on out here.
How is it you have come here? Raylan
That
did not send you.
is a long...
I did not send you.
No, you did not.
You do not wear the regalia of the Egartan capital.
Oh, you are terribly rude. Well, that's besides the point. We ended up here because we were stuck in the plane of the Fey creatures. And then our ticket out was through a sir who had a bowl, and we had to scavenge some amulets, which got us passage back to the material plane. And he wanted to check your guys's, was it a solarium? Correct, Daziel? What was it?
It was the timepiece.
Yes, the timepiece, because he wanted to construct one similar to yours. We came here, your sister caught us. Your sister stayed with both the Frey creatures so she can vouch for us. And then after that, they entered, we tried to stop them, they didn't, they punched my friend, and we killed them.
That is an
Where are
interesting
the
recounting
two
of the
elves?
situation.
Hey, Lim is with us, right? Like,
Yes.
still? Okay.
Lim is still in the gardens, but yes.
Okay, perfect.
Just, we are interplanar travelers who came here, visited with your sister in the gardens, and saved her from certain death. That is who
And
we
lucky
are.
for you, we're for hire. Or we could just, hop back to the plane that we were stuck in. You know how that goes.
The woman with white hair steps up towards you, now, looks you up and down, and you see now the glistening, gleaming white glaive that is strapped across her back.
Emily else has like tape around the handle.
Duct tape on it.
It's still a little crooked.
Yeah.
Rusted and pitted.
You seem to be laboring under the assumption that you matter here. That we afford you some kind of deference. You tell me an absurd story that may or may not be confirmed. If what you say is true, you have done a service to the family. But until that time, you will speak to myself, and you will speak to the princess in a manner befitting our station. Do you understand, peasant?
Do you make assumptions
Wait.
that he is a peasant?
Do the following. If you do not want our help, you can let us go. There is no harm in us just leaving where we came from. But I will not bow down towards someone who's so rude. Your sister, we treated her nicely because she treated us nicely. I understand your position. I understand you're probably frazzled. I understand you're worried. And I do not say that you owe me anything. I just think you should also consider having a little bit of consideration towards myself as a peasant. Perhaps if that kind of thing were a little bit more common in your family, shit like this wouldn't be happening.
The glaive is at your throat.
Kill me then. Kill me.
You had best watch your tone.
Kill me then. What are you going to accomplish with that? Kill me.
I look over at the princess. Princess, is this how you think you're saviors? This is how your family thinks those who...
Yes, the princess has taken note, or has now seen... Step back from them at once! She glares daggers into your eyes, and then backs away. They are not worth our time, Your Majesty. Cedric, Yarno, with me. We will report the good news. You can take care of yourself, Your Majesty. And she like puts out her hand and like she's as if she's petting a horse. And as she does so, a white steed materializes before her.
Tempest is just gonna kind of peek out from behind the door and say, "No wonder she's such a bitch," and come back.
And she hops up on the horse.
So the princess's life is not worth your time. Because that's essentially what we are. The princess is alive because of us. It's nice to know that that's not worth your time. By all means, shoo.
He looks at you, looks at Yelena, looks back at you, kind of like her horse like kicks up and rears, and then her and the two guards take off down the hill.
Out of curiosity, just before she leaves, just looking at her, you said her hair was long and white and stuff. Is she, like, can we tell at a glance what race she is?
She appears not entirely human. Perhaps partially angelic?
That's what I was hoping for. As she's leaving.
Would I?
No, you're gonna get us killed.
No, go right ahead. I'm not gonna do anything. I wanted to see
Wait.
if I noticed that.
Was the white-haired one the sister, or like a captain of the guard or something?
The sister was referred to as Rosamund, and she was presumably the captain of the guard.
Okay.
The white-haired one was her friend, though. The
Yeah.
other one, right? Whatever the heck her name was. Okay, as she's leaving, I'm just gonna call out to her in Celestial and just say, apologies if we've been an inconvenience, madam, but what would you like us to do with your princess?
She raises an eyebrow, looking back at you. And Celestial replies, "That is the business of Princess Lina." she is more than capable of handling you. I have business elsewhere now that the princess has been secured.
Cool. I'm gonna switch to primordial and under my breath just say, I hope your horse bucks you off into the lake. And just give a little curtsy.
Wait, is the sister still here?
The sister is
She
still
really-
there.
I wanna-
Both princesses are still there.
I want to turn to her and ask her, how many clovers does your sister pick on her birthday?
– Did you hear that conversation?
I'm not.
I did. I only take notes of stuff I hear.
Yeah.
That was when we were
actually-
all
that
in the
was
garden.
When you were all in the flower garden.
Yeah.
When you were discussing, you and Pep were fighting, and so I was getting really stressed, and so I was just like, "Oh no!"
I
Well, that's
think-
true,
I think-
yeah.
And that's
I
why
was
I
the
was
only
in
one
there.
who didn't hear it. I wasn't
Right.
the only one who didn't
You
hear
were
it because I
busy.
was in the tree, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, it was how to sneak back into the castle is the one that I asked her after everybody left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the princess turns her attention to you from her younger sister. As many as she pleases.
I'll look to the younger princess. Is that the answer?
It is the answer that will not get you killed.
I am going to visibly facepalm. Okay, so now we have two princesses with us, and I'm very happy for your family reunion, but don't you guys think it is more dangerous that you're together?
Not likely.
So you can fend for yourselves.
They do not know much, do they, sister? No, I am afraid, Lena. You need not worry about my safety. Only your own.
Then why did you race here so quickly, worried about the safety of your sister, who clearly does not need our help and does not need anybody's help?
My sister is not me.
Okay, sorry.
She has not the
what's-
same protection.
That's fair. What is your, if you don't mind me asking, what is your current plan?
To take her back to the palace where she belongs.
Is it safe there?
The palace and the nobles have been secured, yes.
Inside truck. Very well. So the palace being secure, we wouldn't need to help escort the princess. You two should be fine.
I do not see what benefit it would present.
Okay, 24.
Yeah.
Well, then I see no purpose with us walking with her.
I mean, I'm
Is
not
Ren
gonna
still
lie,
here?
like, it'd be kind of cool to see the castle there, you know?
You know, it would be, if nothing else, nice to be treated with some manner of gratitude, if not respect, from the people, you know, whose princess, whose daughter we just saved.
This is true. We risked our lives, very literally, actually, for once. I'm not embellishing at all. So, you know, if maybe we could just beg the favor of maybe like a place to nap as kind of like a thank you, please. I'll give another curtsy.
Or, you know, whatever you think the life of your sister is worth.
Okay, that did sound a bit aggressive.
Yeah,
That's
well,
like we're getting in another fight.
She
Yeah, that
just,
sounds a bit
with
aggressive.
her eyebrow raised, rolls her eyes and clips off a pouch from her belt and just kind of tosses it onto the ground near you. That should be more than sufficient for you.
uh, uh, um, Excuse me, princess. I just have a
I'll
question.
hold my hand out and raise it to my hand.
How did you know, like, to come here?
There is a guardsman who was forthcoming with the information as soon as it became apparent that our position was not safe.
This will be Relin, the rat bastard.
Indeed. Sister here. Yelena, that is enough for now. Yes, that is it.
Poor dude.
Are your parents okay? They presume are the king and the queen? Are they safe?
They are well protected.
That is wondrous to hear. If you want to take my word of advice, you can make it as important to you as you want. I will speak, whether or not you will hear, it's not my problem. People in positions of power, especially those born into it, can get quite arrogant. And only wake-up calls, moments of danger, threats, are the one thing that can stop us from leading them to pain and suffering. Take this moment, learn from it. Don't ignore it or scoff at it.
Those are wise enough words for a peasant. You say
All
they
right.
are all travelers
Hey,
from
I
elsewhere?
will full on interrupt her and I go, well, I will say normally when angels talk, mortals listen, but the choice is yours.
And you make a lot of assumptions about us being peasants, you know. I mean, look
Yeah,
at your
I was
sister
a
right now.
princess.
Look at your sister right now. Should everyone call her a peasant because of the way she looks? I mean, look at her. She's a fucking peasant, no?
Hmm.
He ignores Desiel at the moment and looks over Amnail and his halo. Not angels of your ilk.
Oh shit. I think I say "oh shit" out loud.
Yeah, you have to.
Oh shit.
Your welcome is running thin. I thank you for the safety and return of my sister. You have been given the recompense. Now you say you have some way to leave.
Can
Is
we get
Rin
the
still-
fuck out of here?
Yes, Mr. Rin! We want to go home!
I'm impressed. She said thank you. That was,
I think that is as much as we're gonna get.
No, I think that
Um,
cost her more than the pouch of money. To be
Very
honest.
likely.
As
Is
she
it safe to be
brings
running
in-
around the city?
brings in her own horse and the two sisters. It is safe enough when you carry one
Cool.
of these. Gesturing to the glaive at her own back.
So we shouldn't run around then, or should we just like, and I just like make an illusion of one appear? Like, I mean, we get it. You don't like us, we're peasants, but like the least you could do is maybe not just like send us out to be beheaded, you know? Please, I give another curtsy.
You will be a little concerned to the rebels. You are not the type they are busy beheading.
I get it, we're peasants. Okay, cool. Thank you, Your Majesty.
I look
Your
like,
Highness?
Most
Some-
of the city is cleared. The rebels have subsided.
Sometimes you want to look at like the things you have in common, you know? Like, look at Amnelia. He has a glaive. You have a glaive. He's an angel person. You kind of worship angel people, I think, right?
Let us go, sister.
Princess Yelena. I just,
Before she
I just ignore the older sister.
It was a good attempt, Pep.
Princess Yelena, looking at the situation, and he glances over at the town, you may find yourself as a leader of these lands, perhaps sooner than later. When you first met us, you made the same assumptions your sister made. You call us peasants without knowing anything about us. Even if it were true that we are but mere peasants, clearly you found value in one peasant. Perhaps there are other peasants with value as well. Don't forget the people you're supposed to lead. And he walks away.
The spectral horse takes off down the path.
I throw my red cap at them.
What?
I put mine on.
Like, I'm not gonna try to hit them, but I'm just gonna like throw it, like, you know, and it just kind of hits the ground. Like,
I'm gonna turn to Desio and go, "What a bitch."
So
I
glad
mean,
I cut her hair.
I am a peasant, so
They were so, like, kind of great in a way, though, right? Like, they were so stereotypical. I've never met anyone be, like, such a stereotype in real life, you know?
Oh, you should
Like,
meet,
no wonder there's rebellion.
you should meet people from where I'm from. They're just as that much of an asshole.
Should we
Well-
join the rebellion? No, right? That'd
It's
be crazy.
tempting, right? It
No.
would be a
Kind
little.
of.
I think they already lost though, and we kind of helped
Oh.
in them losing. So
We only killed like 4 of them. Okay, that's not, if we help them
killed, like,
losing
7
by
of
just.
them.
Okay, if there was only 7 that were like the main guys and, we kind of were doomed from the beginning.
Also,
Well, I mean-
to be fair, like, it'll teach them a lesson for the next time they have their uprising, because it's bound to happen again with the way they were acting. But, like, maybe they'll realize that they shouldn't just kill everyone. Like, it's not like a kill or be killed kind of thing. It's like, if you're nice to people, they might join your cause. Maybe they'll have, like, a presentation, set up some posters, put that lady on the front of one of their propaganda posters, just call everyone peasant a few times, they'll be set.
Liam.
Mhm.
He looks over at Liam. Hey, Liam.
Yeah.
Do you know, the place is open, the doors are open, the place may end up burning down. I mean, there's no need for Ren to have to make his own timepiece. It's not like anybody's paying attention to the one that's here.
That is a great idea. If he wants help,
Yeah.
I'll help him.
Me too.
I like it.
I go running back in.
Like a schoolboy.
Do you want the timepiece? And I run, boom, barge in the doors of the flower garden. Hey, do you want the timepiece? These are assholes. Let's take it.
Well, I don't see why that would be necessary. It would be quite rude, in fact, to steal something of such import.
We've been
I
over
give
this,
a
I think.
Yeah, I give a brief
It's
summary
stealing.
of all they did in the past, 5 minutes.
This timepiece is a symbol of a mutual respect. And this family has no mutual respect for anybody.
okay,
Yeah.
I can't believe Pep's gonna be the voice of reason here. He's gonna be like, so I'm for this plan, but not when we were the last people seen here. Maybe we could steal it tomorrow or something,
No, they have.
What?
Tomorrow's gonna be too late.
You guys aren't coming back here, are you?
No.
No.
Also, I mean, if we're
Never.
really worried about that, we can just say they threw it in the pond or something. You know, the one that
Yo.
eats everything.
I mean, the Red Hats may end up burning this place down tonight.
Or
Oh, we leave the red hats here.
we could be an entire universe away, and it doesn't. What does it matter? Because they're not gonna find you again. You're gonna be in Yalthul. They're not gonna look at Yalthul.
That's true.
Do you know, I wasn't planning on staying in the Fey realm, although we have things to do. I mean, here. Not here,
Right.
necessarily, but...
Well, yeah, not here. We're gonna go back to Ren's place, and then he's gonna drop you off somewhere around Yalthul.
Yeah.
Our
Sure, okay.
party collectively sucks at geography.
No, it is 2 continents
Yep.
away.
Yalthul is it's across an ocean, small
Oh,
ocean.
okay.
It's part of an ocean, but still a bit of an ocean. And I don't think they're looking for 5 random people in Yalthul. I don't think the clock's the biggest concern for them right now. It kind of sounds like the whole insurrection thing is worse.
That's
There's
true.
some other things missing. They'll just assume it was destroyed, like with the rest of the fire stuff.
I mean, really, we're doing them a favor. Like, part of the hardest work in refurbishing a place is, you know, the demolishment and the cleaning out of the stuff that's all ruined, you know? This is pretty heavy. Probably take a few of them.
I can see where your head's at. I can't say I get it, but I see where your head's at.
Sorry, how are we aware how much time we jumped forward while we were in the
Right
Feywild?
around 6 weeks.
6 weeks. Oh,
Yeah.
huh.
Can we do like a quick ping pong at your place, Ren? Like, just we get you the sundial, we leave it at your house at Sparrow's Hole, and then you can bring us to Yothel.
I can do so as quickly as you like. It seems the veil is quite accommodating.
So let's
He's
do that.
camera.
Let's do that. I think that's the best.
I mean, I can't take you straight there. I would have to go.
Yes. No, but let's go to your house for sure.
Are we at the point now where we can just, like, stop at the Feywild for a nap?
I can do that.
I don't think
Because-
that's a good idea. I think it's hard enough to sleep in the Feywild, and the last time we went a little bit into the Feywild, we stayed there for a while. I think we best just help Ren take this across, and then we get back to Yothel, and then we sleep. If we stay in Sparrow's Hall, we should be secure, right?
As secure as you can be when there are squirrels about.
Well, Pep is the squirrel slayer
I've eaten many squirrels.
during my day.
Well, I like the way you think.
Okay, so looking at this timepiece, what would we need to do to try to like
It's basically a big sundial.
do it?
Yeah, yes, it's a big sundial. The whole thing, like, it's kind of on this pedestal and like dais situation. The whole thing is like 15 feet across, but the sundial itself is 8 feet in diameter. Like, heavy, but maybe several of you could get it.
This is pretty
Okay.
big then.
Yeah, it is like enormous.
Maybe we should just take some of those carp, you know.
I don't think that's a good of an
No, the
idea.
sundial is a symbol of a friendship between these people and another people's, of a respect, and these people have lost all meaning of the word.
I'm gonna walk to the sundial and just start trying to pull it myself.
Yeah, me too. And I'm gonna tell Ren and Lim if they can help with any sorts of magic. That I'll be doing my best.
So who all is helping?
Who has the
I'm not gonna bother.
who has the strongest? Like, who's the strongest of everyone here? Like, does it seem like the Fae are strong people?
They seem wiry.
Dexterous.
I'm gonna go stand with them.
Give me one moment.
I'm putting on my red hat as we speak.
They seem like they're going for, like, they're helping to lift, and like they're putting in a good bit of effort. Like, they seem not exceptionally strong, but stronger than you would expect kind of from their stature.
I was thinking something more magical, but that works.
Do we-
Amnail's pretty strong, right?
Yes, but probably less so than Pep.
But do we even have to lift it? I mean, can't we just...
I thought Pep was dexterous.
No, I'm strength based.
Oh, are you? Okay.
But can't we just like teleport? Like, I guess Pep doesn't know how Lim, can't we just like not have to lift? Do we have to lift this thing because it's pretty heavy?
I don't think
Oh,
we.
you mean like we could? Yeah, Ren, could we teleport it from here? I could give it a go. Normally, I'd have to go in the same place I left, but well,
Do you know? I mean, we could try moving it if nothing else. No.
the Vale's doing all sorts of things at the moment, and well, what did I say? It's times of change. It seems moving such a monumental structure would be quite the chaotic change, don't you think? An entire sundial blinking out of existence. I say let's do it.
Okay, never mind.
So let's huddle. Let's
By all
all
means.
huddle.
Everyone.
Yes, I'll sit on the sundial.
Yeah. I like stand on the sundial and like grab the big vein.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Prop myself on the sundial, legs over. Yeah.
Ready when you are, Captain.
I'll just like hold on to like Lim's arm or something. He's like not even gonna bother with the sundial.
This is gonna suck.
Well, let's see what happens. And he places his hand, kind of runs his hand over the sundial, and then like he's looking at a like thread that he's weaving through the air, and he like runs his finger across the floor, like around the base of the sundial. Oh, I found it. That was quick. I found it. If we want to hold on, I don't know how it's going to sort of do it. Blah, as the sundial slides outwards and then falls. With all of you on and around it, falls through the air, tumbling, just plunging down towards the water. And then as it meets where the water is, you kind of all have this feeling of, because you're falling, there's motion and gravity, and then without any kind of sudden stop or pull, it just comes to rest. You are on the roof of what looks to be a large house or manor of some kind. Kind of this open space, like that was made to be a patio or something. There's kind of an orange glow of the sun just about to set, and forest surrounds the house and the grounds.
I started off saying that I was holding onto Lim's arm. I'm koala bed on his back, holding on for
Yeah.
dear life now.
Are we in Sparrow's Hall?
Well, more on top of it than in it,
Oh,
but for all intents and purposes, yes, we appear to be. Looks like
I look over at
sundial
Amnio.
went through all right.
This was one of my better ideas.
that is for so true.
Fuck those people, eh?
For sure. Are you kidding me? Arrogant pricks.
Like worse than us.
And that's difficult. Honestly, and you call me judgy. Fuck.
Quiet peasants.
They really just had one type, like peasant and not peasant, didn't they?
Yes, honestly.
Yeah.
Peasant and not, and you know.
Kind of want to know what happened to the princesses.
Redden?
Yeah,
The
I
rat-
feel kind
the-
of bad for
the
him.
rat bastard. Yeah, I feel sorry for leaving him with them too.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, by
Honestly-
the time we get back, it'll probably like a week will pass. So we can probably like stop someone, ask for the latest newspaper.
I bet a gold he's gonna get beheaded.
Do you have him?
Yeah,
for
Me too,
sure.
I'm not taking that bet.
I was
Absolutely.
I was going to say because either
No, I
he
don't.
either he marries into the most pricklish family I think I've ever met, or he gets beheaded for being part of the guard of that kingdom.
Oh, he's not marrying that house.
yeah.
Mm.
And that'd
I-
be worse. I'd rather be beheaded, honestly.
Yes, honestly, I think I agree.
Well, Desiel was the princess cheap, or at least was she giving?
Oh yes.
I don't know. Open it up and look inside. What's in the bag?
12 copper.
You bag.
It's just copper pieces.
That economy runs purely off of copper.
Yeah.
All copper economy.
Inflation is
There's-
hitting Alicia super hard right now.
The
Apparently,
bag
she has
seems
given us
to be-
42 peasants' teeth.
The bag is full of gold pieces.
Okay.
Hundreds of them.
Ooh.
Cool. All right. I love that Desiel became the treasurer.
Oh,
obviously just
She
because.
handed you her pocket change.
My chainmail.
I honestly was thinking
Oh
about
God.
Where's your chainmail?
Okay, I have 12 AC, guys. Yeah.
What? What happened?
Elena has it.
He gave it
I
to
gave the chainmail to the
princess.
princess because I thought we were gonna run through the city, so she has high
Oh,
AC, and then I
shit.
forgot to get it back. Yeah.
Okay, so for the moment, I can get your AC. Your Dex is +2, right? I can get
Yeah.
you up to
15.
15.
Yeah.
Mr. Rin,
God.
Mr. Rin, do you maybe have any chainmail lying around just as like one last favor since we helped you get this beautiful
Honestly,
There was a
compass?
dagger room.
No, look. It's fine. It's fine. If we get back to Yothol, I think we do have enough money to afford some new armor, some new things if we need it. I think we just need to get back to the material plane where we can actually spend this money. I say this as we're going down, by the way. We're not sitting in the roof talking.
Yeah.
Um,
You guys are moving back
Yeah.
into the main house.
And we're safe here, right? So we don't have to worry about anything, right, Lim?
Right?
Unless there are
right?
squirrels around.
I mean, we won't go into the music room, but like.
I don't know
Ooh,
what
too
you guys
soon.
have against the music room. It's fantastic.
Too soon, Pep. Too soon. Okay. Is there any specific place within your hall, Mr. Ren, that we need to be so that you can transport us?
Well, we are quite close to my own bedroom. So we may head there. I can procure us a portal. And you may be on your way.
Then let's do it. Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
I left you a gift, a horse and a carriage. What you're gonna do with it? Bye.
Why didn't he just send us with the horse and the carriage?
Oh,
Yeah,
how are we gonna get the horse and the carriage in his bedroom? Duh, Desiel.
Did you all have... Did you all come here with a
Two-
carriage and horse?
2 horses and a
Yeah.
carriage, actually.
One of them is definitely dead, thank God. But the other one, I think, is wandering around here with the cart somewhere.
Oh, my deepest apologies. For condolences, rather. I can... Well, you wish you had told me sooner. I can certainly work something out.
Oh, do we really want that carriage?
Why would we not want
You
the
wanna-
carriage? It has been useful.
Yeah.
Why would we not want the
You
carriage?
want to leave Eugene here? What is wrong with you?
Well, since I met the foul beast, I found a new level of empathy towards Tempest. So I wouldn't want to expose her to her trauma. That's all.
But then we
That
have
is
to
very
walk.
kind. Do you reckon we could do something else? Like, can carts be pulled by something else, like a
No, no.
goat or a cow?
No.
I can pull it.
Well,
No, I don't think... That doesn't sound right.
yeah.
I don't think so.
Do you know, when we are traveling in the cart, I am able to read, I am able to study, I am,
Sure.
I don't have anything against the cart. I'm just saying, like, if we could get some other animal to pull it, like,
Look,
best
don't
of
we
both
grab-
worlds, you know?
The horse in the car, and then we can look for other animals to replace the horse. How about?
yeah, I think
Like
that's
an oxen? Like oxen?
yes. Or
Sure.
a sea goat.
Oh my god, yes.
Or
They
a
have
bear.
horns. We can hang things on the horns.
Hey, Pep, again, I don't know about that one. I really don't think so.
Just,
They're not so good.
I
at
know what I
pulling-
saw, Lim. I know what I saw.
You saw a bear pulling a cart?
Well, no, but I saw Big Bear, Bear Queen.
Oh, yeah. I
Um,
mean, yeah, there are big bears, but, like, they don't pull things apart from your limbs with their teeth.
We did meet
Okay.
a talking
I see how it
bear
is. You're gonna start
once,
making
though.
puns now.
Is that a pun? I don't think that's a pun. Anyway, like, I mean, like, you could try and find a bear that's gonna pull your cart, but
I don't want to come out.
even around here, that's a bit of an ask.
I don't want to come. I don't want this to come out as being too needy. But can we please just go home?
Yeah.
Yes, yes, of course. Do you want the cart to come with you or not?
Yes, the cart
Yes.
and the horse. If you have another
Okay.
horse, the cart and
On
two
the
horses will be
condition
great.
that we look for oxen or something, okay?
We will.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I was promised a dog as well at some point, so pet
Two
dog, I
dogs.
think
At some
maybe.
point.
Two dogs.
2 dogs.
Yes.
At some
One will
point.
be lonely.
Yeah, sure.
Just
Do we name I think we should rename the horse. However, I'm sorry, Desiel, but I really just need to propose because I read it somewhere and I found it fascinating. We really should have called these horses One and Way because that was as long as they lasted.
See how it is. You don't like Eugene. I mean,
Well, I will leave that all to you. Let us first. Where is your horse and carriage?
It was like tied in the tree right outside of Sparrow's Hall.
Yes, well, outside of the tavern or outside of the
The
cave?
tavern.
The tavern.
That makes more sense. I was wondering how you would have gotten a horse and a carriage through all of that. The
Especially since
crocodiles
we-
alone. Anyway,
wait,
Crocodile.
was the horse still there when we came back? Because I know we jumped in and out a bunch of times, right?
Yeah, but the horse was still there. The last time that I
the last, believe it was Pep.
And
Yeah, because I
we're
remember you
dreaming.
said like it looked like it was desolate or whatever. I think, right?
That was the last any one of you has seen.
Oh shit.
But I think that might have been because I moved the door, wasn't it?
I will let everyone know what I saw. I don't know if Eugene is still there because last time I went to go check, he wasn't.
Can I see if Eugene is out there?
You guys can head down back into the tavern. Well, is he? Where are you going to look?
I am going to open the door, not go out. Just open the door and look outside.
Oh no, not the door,
Outside.
guys. It's over there now.
Yes, so outside the door looks like a barren forest. Well, I wouldn't go out there. You're going somewhere completely different. You didn't come that way, surely.
I did.
Window.
If anyone messed with the plaque after me, that's beyond my knowledge.
He
If
says that
someone
as
moved-
Tempest is already climbing out the window.
Yes, it appears that the sign has moved.
Oh, that
I
explains
would.
a lot.
Well, is there anything I can do?
Be careful of the wet paint, Tempest.
Is it still wet?
Probably not.
Well, in fact, it is.
Okay,
That's
perfect.
cool. I'll go through and embrace
Paint's
it.
still wet. Yeah. I would head out the
Let's
window.
in.
I would follow if that indeed is where the sign has been placed, and it feels as though it is. Let's all go. And he walks over, climbs out the window, head around to the cart. Are all of you following?
Yes.
Yeah.
yes.
Right.
I
And now
want to
we-
sit at the bar and see if the bartender's still there while they go outside.
Whoa. You're back?
Yeah, it's been a crazy day. Hey, you get a lot of travelers here, right?
Sometimes.
Have you seen anything that like changes a lot? Like their form?
Well, the Eladrin do. They change their age, the apparent age, constantly.
No, I mean like they look like a completely different person, race, being. I met somebody recently who could do those things, so I was just, asking around.
have known those who are never what they seem to be. They don't even know what they are entirely. They're trying to figure it out. If I am to understand what you're saying, then yes.
And like, did they say where they're from or like where they hang out? Maybe.
Well, they tend to be quite guarded. The
Cool.
world does not
cool,
always
cool.
treat them kindly, this or any other.
Okay. That's
Yet
Hmm.
they all say, well, many of them say the same thing. They're looking for their home. They're looking for their family.
Oh, I was really hoping for some happy story from an old barkeep, but yeah, that's fine. Thanks.
You're welcome. I hope whoever it is you know finds what they're looking for.
Yeah, me too. And then I'll go join them out by the window.
Well, it is.
Shit. We still have the crown.
Yeah,
Still.
we do.
I also
And
have
All of her
her
jewelry and stuff
earrings
too,
and her
right?
necklace. Yeah.
I mean, fair trade. She took my goddamn chainmail.
75 gold, 1 million gold.
Trade offer. I receive, you receive. It is with a heavy heart that I bid you all farewell. I do not know how long it shall be before I see you again. For you, it will probably be about a year before this time rolls around. For me, who knows? It could be 10 seconds, could be 3 years. Although, we shall see with my new sundial. I am quite excited to see how that will manifest in this place. However, you all do not belong here. And I wish you all the best of luck back home.
You know, when everyone comes to see your sundial, don't forget about us when you're telling the story of how you got it.
Well,
I do not think I ever could forget such a thing.
we really
Goodness,
love
the
people.
The way you were quite shouted down by that nasty, nasty princess, or whatever she was. That was quite something.
Can't say it was pleasant, but I think we all got something out of it.
Is the
Perhaps-
summer court any better?
You have seen nothing of the like. I tell you, she was positively generous. She looked at you.
Is that it?
Well,
Believe it or not, yes, that is.
I think, Ren, the good part is, at least every time when someone asks you, how did you get that sundial? You can always say that it was thanks to the death cult.
Yes.
You know,
Club.
Club,
I
yes,
think-
sorry, club.
I think I'll go with that. The Death Cult Sundial.
Club. Death
No.
club.
Club.
You were
Definitely
right the
club.
first time. Like, clearly it's a death cult. We all agree it's a death cult. Even the members say it's a death cult.
Anyway, guys,
Yes.
y'all want to get going.
Yes.
Yes.
As Ren is placing his finger along the cart, then you'll just ride the cart outside of the manor and around the corner. I think you'll find yourselves near enough to where you wish to go.
I will be on the horse. The horse. Not horses anymore.
Horse.
Horse.
Sarps, like harps.
Oh, I trust Ren. Yeah, I trust Ren. I'll go in the
Desiel
cart.
just climbs in the back of the cart and like pokes his head out. Says, "Wake me up if we end up somewhere we're not supposed to be," and just crashes the fuck out.
Sure. We leave.
You guys head out. Take the winding path around the manor, or around the tavern rather. Turning sharply off left and kind of looking around, and just when it seems like you should be making a full like 270 at the inner crossing with the path you just tread, you don't. The path levels out. You continue on. You are still in forest. You are still in a kind of sunset. But then, as you rattle along with your single horse, the sun begins to set. As in the distance is revealed off to the side, another different tavern with a friendly light hanging above the sign, which reads "The Bee's Nest." And you hear sounds of people laughing, shouting, drinking merrily. And everything about you feels a bit more at home. That is where we're going to wrap up for tonight. We went a bit longer than perhaps was ideal, but you are all, as far as you know, back in the material plane and hopefully closer to where you wish to be. Thanks to everyone sticking around with us. We'll see you next week. And, well, let's see
Bye-bye.
where this goes. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Bye.